you miss me? That nigga made me give a fuck if niggas hate me, still I love him. But shit lately I've been moving on a different type of time. Tried to break me, but I'm solid. Even without a dollar in my wallet, I'm the richest nigga living in spirit. My sister graduated college, paying how much, but only to the officials licking shot for all my shotters. Going gung-ho. Now superpowers getting brain from a dumb hoe. Busting it wild on the...
Yeah, what's poppin', YouTube, Facebook, Twitter? It's your boy Why Me TV. I'm back at it again with another live stream. If you're new to the channel, make sure you like, subscribe, turn on your post notifications, and tell a friend to tell a friend. If you're a returning viewer, returning subscriber, a loyal subscriber, I appreciate the love and support. Make sure your post notifications is on. Make sure you like this video. And when it's time to drop this link, make sure y'all hit this link and y'all talk y'all shit. But what's popping with y'all? I'm good. I ain't gonna complain. Life is perfect. You know what I'm saying? Could be a whole lot worse. I'm saying been busy. Been on some trying to get this Why Me customizing off the ground. Been doing some projects for some people that's been that paid me some money to get some designs done. So that's what I've been working on. I ain't been on the YouTube that much and all that stuff, but I'm about to get back right. I got a couple more than a couple of ideas that I want to put out there. Shouts out to everybody that's been texting me, hitting me up behind the scenes, asking me what's going on, am I good, checking in on me, making sure I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that love and support, because I'm usually one that's checking in and checking up on motherfuckers, and I appreciate people that's checking in and checking up on me. You know what I'm saying? Because it's nice to know that I'm being thought about and shit like that. So appreciate that love. But I ain't gonna hold y'all too long. I'm just gonna go ahead and get straight into it. We talking about, you know what I'm saying, the game 6 of the finals. Boston versus the Golden State Warriors. Man, this series is 3-2. Game 6 tonight in Boston. It's been an up and down series. I ain't gonna hold you. I feel like Boston should have had these niggas down 3-1 at this point, to be real with you. Like, they really should be down 3-1 right now, but Boston, they inexperienced in closing out games and shit like that. They be folding. Jayson Tatum still ain't play a Jayson Tatum type game and give us a spectacular performance. Nigga keep calling Kobe. I guess Kobe busy, my nigga, and saying and nigga keep forward and that nigga call that nigga to keep catching Kobe voicemail because he ain't doing no Kobe Bryant type shit like he keep on saying. What's good with y'all niggas saying that man name, man? Stop saying that man name. Devin Booker last year, I kept on saying he the next Kobe out of the talking same shit about Jayson Tatum. Looking like both of them motherfuckers about to come up short against teams with experience. Man, Steph Curry, at this point, only way he ain't gonna get Finals MVP is if they lose a series, and that's a fact. They win a series, he got that shit wrapped, signed, sealed, delivered. You know what I'm saying? He's straight. So he gonna get that out the way. So which means he's gonna be top 5 point guards no matter what all time. In my eyes, he gonna be number 2 or 3 all-time point guards behind Magic and Isaiah Thomas. But Steph Curry definitely going down in history. You know what I'm saying, shouts out to my Mavericks. We made a good trade last night before ahead of the draft next Thursday night. We picked up Christian Woods. We gave up Boban, Trey Burke, and a 26th pick in the draft on Thursday. So I ain't too mad about that. You know what I'm saying? I'm very, very happy that I take Christian Woods because he gets buckets. What's good, Wilts? What's good, Worm? What's good, DJ? What's good, Oak? Shouts out everybody in the chat and everybody that's supporting the channel. Make sure y'all hit that like button and make the stream pop. But yeah, I like that look by the Mavericks picking up Christian Woods. You know what I'm saying? Because 26 pick. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's like shooting in the dark trying to find a superstar at the 26th pick. You know what I'm saying? So Christian Woods ain't a superstar, but that nigga's a bucket getter. The thing I don't like is that it's an expiring contract, so we only gonna pay him $14.5 million this year, and then we're gonna have to try to re-sign him next year. But the thing is, like, you know what I'm saying, he gonna be trying to get the bag. Is he really worth the bag or not? Like, you know what I'm saying, we gonna see. You know what I'm saying? I think he should be putting up some buckets. He gonna get rebounds. He gonna stretch the floor. He can create his own shot. So that'd be good to help with Luka. I really think that it's gonna be a good basketball season next year if everybody come back healthy and everything. But as far as this finals game 6 tonight, I'm about to drop this link for everybody and shit. As far as for this game tonight, I was saying in the beginning of the series, before the series started, that Robert Williams and Al Horford were going to be the X factors in the series for the Boston Celtics. And if they play good, the Boston Celtics will win the series easily. They had a couple of good games, but ain't too many of them. They ain't, you know what I'm saying, they too far in between at this point. So I don't know. I want to say Golden State tonight, but that coach, bro, I think that coach from Boston, like, he ain't no suck ass nigga. He ain't just about to let them niggas fold like that. I think they're gonna win this shit tonight, and we gonna see a game 7 on Father's Day. I think Tatum got to have a Tatum type game, like he did against the Bucks. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think Tatum gotta give niggas 45 tonight, man. He gotta get back. He gotta, like Jordan when he came back, man, 4-5, man. He got to get a 45 piece tonight. Jaylen Brown got to do what he do. They got to get defensive rebounds. Not let Golden State get second chance opportunities. They let Golden State get second chance opportunities. Them niggas be smoking them on them second chance boys. They got to stop doing lazy ass passes, dumb ass turnovers. Like, they giving Golden State mad extra opportunities to go down there and hit threes. They got to keep putting the pressure on Steph Curry on defense. Marcus Smart post his little ass up. Anytime you switch on him and get somebody on him, you gotta try to make sure that he not playing tonight. You gotta get him out of the game and make everybody else beat y'all. Y'all gotta put the pressure on everybody else. Like, Clay gotta have to go crazy for, like, Yumson. Yeah, if I'm Boston, I'm going right at Steph Curry from the beginning of the game, trying to get this nigga fouled out so he ain't gotta be playing. Get him frustrated. Have Draymond do some goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? You never know how the night might go. If Golden State win that shit, I ain't gonna be surprised. I said they was gonna win the championship in my midseason prediction, so I'm not gonna be upset. You feel me? It's crazy how they bounce back like that, though. I thought them niggas thought they was dead. I know KD did for sure. He thought this shit was over. Yes, basketball game. I can't wait for football season, man. Football season about to be crazy after they had that NBA free agency. Shit about to be crazy. I can't wait. They keep on trying to talk about they trying to get Terry McLaurin from motherfucking the Washington Commanders on my squad. Him, Matt Ryan, Michael Pittman, Jonathan Taylor, and the offensive line. We're gonna go crazy. The AFC South is ours. That's a fact. If it goes 7 games, I ain't gonna complain. You know what I'm saying? That give us another game on Sunday, you know what I'm saying? Because once this shit is over, it's only hockey and baseball from here. And hockey only got another week or so because it's the finals for them too. And then straight baseball, tennis, NASCAR. What else? They be having mad shit on cornhole. They be having mad shit on ESPN. I ain't know they had some of the shit they be having professional leagues for. It's crazy. I mean, what the fuck? Nigga got a professional tag. Like, you niggas playing tag professionally. Like, grown ass men running around on obstacle course that know how to do parkour and shit like that, playing tag and paid. Like, what the fuck is going on? Where the Boston fans at, man? I don't see no. I really don't know too many. So I know some Celtic fans, probably like 3 or 4 in real life. Where the Celtics fans at? Professional badminton, PBA, yeah, PBA, yeah, PBA bowling fire. I fuck with bowling. I fuck with bowling heavy. That's one of my motherfucking some shit that I'm good at. Like people, like most people want to know that I'm good at that shit. Like I'm real good at that shit. Like I be doing that Steph Curry shit, letting the ball go and just turning around and striking shit. Like I be no cap in my rap with that. Like you know what I'm saying. I will fuck somebody up in some bowling. Like I'll put money on that. If I was like we was out and about, I put money on my bowling for sure. Badminton, yeah, I used to like badminton in school. That shit used to be fun. Play that shit in the backyard and summer in the summertime and shit during the barbecues and shit. Nah, man, that cornhole shit had me, man. That shit had me blowed. I said, yo, they playing professional cornhole on ESPN, but that's how you know times it usually be on Sunday, like right after bowling and shit, or before bowling. Like they be having mad bullshit. ESPN got like 16 channels. Like no cap, if you really them niggas got mad channels. They be having mad bullshit on them shits. Them niggas got professional rock skipping and shit like that. That shit crazy. Like what the fuck? You
You.
what's good, cuzzo?
What's good with you? I was like, man, what the fuck is this corny ass shit this nigga got me on Facebook and shit?
Nah, it's just streaming. You ain't on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? It's just the live stream
Nah, what I
streaming on
just did
Facebook.
when I listen, I literally before I got out here right here, I literally was on Facebook because he was live on Facebook too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I started using the Facebook shit in my
because
Twitter shit
you
to
can't.
get more
Yeah,
viewers.
you can't talk on the Facebook shit. That's the whole thing. I'm like,
Oh yeah, that's the reason I put the link in there so people could come in, but you can't. Like you gotta come through. You gotta come through StreamYard in order to get in here. You can't just get on from in Facebook.
yeah, that's all I'm like, yo, this old bootleg ass shit right here.
How you?
Yo, I'm good. Yo, I think it's bad coaching on both parts, yo.
That's a fact.
Like I don't care what nobody say, man. When and the game y'all pulling Steph, man. When you ain't had to pull in, man. Robert Williams, I don't understand. Like I don't understand how Andrew Wiggins gets 16. He got 30 rebounds in fucking 2 games, and y'all got 2, and they don't got no big man. Like I don't understand that. Why if Robert Williams needs fucking put the big white boy in? What the fuck y'all got him sitting on a fucking bench? Y'all put fucking Pritchard and White in the game. Like what the fuck y'all got the big white boy on y'all team for?
That's a fact.
And then like Draymond, man, get rid of that nigga next year, man. That nigga a problem for the fucking organization, yo.
That nigga, I don't know
Like,
what
that nigga
Draymond be
on the
on.
team. Man,
Draymond,
sweating. Nigga, that's the type of shit that nigga be on, man. That nigga be straight pop. That nigga be on that dope-face shit, popping Molly, I'm sweating. And I don't think that's man. Everybody keep on talking about that's a good game. Draymond had 10, 5, and 5. No, that's not a good game on a fucking superstar who be wanting all this money. Fuck no, I don't give a fuck if you're on a winning team or not. Bitch, you gotta get out there and get a dub.
that's a fact.
Because now if niggas want to keep it real and go back, they win the chip. And motherfuckers said they won the chip because of Andrew Wiggins. Because Andrew Wiggins held them bitches down. He held them down. He held them down before the playoffs with injuries. Held them after. Like I don't like everybody keep on talking about game 6. Clay gonna have 15 points and just be fucking Clay. Man, his stunt double doing more shit to him, man.
You seen that shit? That nigga got kicked out the stage. Yo, nah, I don't. I think tonight gonna be. I think Boston gonna win that shit tonight.
Man, I don't see. Listen, I look at it like
them knees.
Listen, I look at it like everybody got so much logical shit to say, Brad. It's like, yo, so boom, motherfuckers always say, man, a motherfucker never win the NBA championship when the commissioner not there. The commissioner just in protocol for game 5, so it's game 6. So what the fuck, commissioner not? So what he gonna Zoom me in the championship if they win? I'm just going by what people say previous shit.
That's a fact.
So then it's still like, yo, okay. So that's why it's spread out so far. So by the time, so when Sunday, so the next game will be Sunday. So that give him enough time to come back from the COVID protocol?
That's what I was sitting there thinking too. Because I don't know how they're gonna do that if they win tonight.
So that's what I'm saying. So that's one theory. But if I listen, I don't give a fuck what nobody say, man. If them niggas get up a couple points, man, and they get up, and listen, just how I don't see how Curry and them let them niggas come back when they was up at half. I'm like, oh, they up at half. They about to kill these niggas.
But I don't know. I think Jayson Tatum gonna have to come. Like if Jayson Tatum don't have Jayson Tatum, like all that Kobe shit, that shit out the window.
He jinxed himself saying that Kobe shit.
It is. That's like Devin Booker last year. Talking about I text Kobe or some shit. Like, yo, what the fuck is you niggas on right now, man? These niggas wild.
I'm pretty sure, I ain't even trying to be funny. I'm pretty sure they got some dead men. They could have said something. Man.
Yeah, he wilding with that one. That nigga said, I'll text
you got the method, like, I don't know. Yeah. Man, like, first and foremost, man, Kobe would have had more 2-point. If Kobe's alive, I know Kobe would tell you, but man, stop looking for the 3-ball. Go for the 2-ball, man. It's too early in the game for y'all to be doing all that shit, man. And big I noticed when that nigga three's going, man, that nigga three's barely been going in, man. His three's barely been going in. And Draymond got to stop shooting the 3 once he get open, because they double teaming motherfucking Steph just for Draymond to motherfucking open that ugly ass shot.
Which ain't stupid. I'll do that too. Collapse on Steph. Clay.
Man, listen, man. I want a motherfucking, man. If I had a Twitter, man, Andrew Wiggins, man, keep killing niggas on that 17, 18 foot game. They can't stop that. That shit bread and butter. Easily bread and, man.
You rather get 2 than for the bomb. Niggas want to shoot a 3 when they could get an easy 2, but they end up with 0.
Man, that's a fact. So I look at it, Andrew Wiggins. You go ahead and get your quick dub, nigga. It's good, man. Like in Jordan Poole, man, you got to go out there and stop being. You got to stop, man. Man, you got to slow down, man. You out there on that Adderall and shit, boy. Slow the fuck down.
That nigga out there dribbling wild, crazy.
Slow down,
shit,
man.
like
You're going too crazy, man. Doing whatever, man. At the end of the day, I tell niggas the Andrew Wiggins show. It's the Andrew Wiggins show. Even when Steph had that 43, Andrew Wiggins had to come bail him out because nobody else was gonna bail him out. Iggy ain't doing nothing. Man, I don't know why they ain't playing Wiseman for the little bit of depth. Looney doing stupid shit. Man, just like, yo, y'all motherfuckers wait till y'all get all the way to the big show to want to do stupid ass shit. Y'all could have did all that. Y'all could have did all that in the playoffs. Y'all could have did all that in the beginning of the season, man. When nothing was nothing. But y'all want to wait till y'all get to the big show. Steve Kerr like that. Like, come on, man. Pulling Steph. Don't pull that, man.
Especially after game 1, from what it's looking like, Steph really gonna be like, even though they be winning by a lot, like when he do sit down, them niggas be motherfucking coming back easily. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know. He need to be in the game the whole game. If he gotta be like tonight, game 6. If he gotta be in the game the whole game, he gonna have to be in the game the whole game. Okay, I'm not about to sit here and motherfucking pull you out when we got a chance to get this shit closed out tonight. When ain't no guarantee we gonna win in game 7 just because we had the crib. You seen what them niggas did to motherfucking Milwaukee? Even though they had home court advantage, them niggas be winning them away games. Them niggas can't win at the crib though. I don't know what's good with that. It's usually vice versa. Like you be winning most of your home games and lose your away games. These niggas can't win at the crib to save their life.
That's a fact, cuz.
Like, what is popping? I dropped the link for everybody, so y'all can hit that link if y'all want, you know what I'm saying, come through. You know what I'm saying? On my Drake shit come through. But yeah, this shit real. I'm trying to figure out. I need Jayson Tatum to go crazy tonight, man. Because if he don't, man, I'm gonna have to stop the Jayson Tatum cat, man. I'm not gonna be able to drop my little banner and shit that I got for him. You know what I'm saying? From the 5 heartbeats.
Man, that nigga better do something, man.
I'm trying to drop this shit.
Man, motherfuckers, Tatum, man, I still can't believe, man. Brown got to slow down too, man.
Yeah, because he injury prone, but that nigga been balling. If it ain't for him, nigga, them niggas wouldn't be in the games and shit like that. That nigga been EA Sports is in the game. That nigga, he been playing.
Facts.
Like, that nigga been playing. That nigga been balling, nigga. And that's what I'm saying. They win this series. He's finals MVP. Tatum gonna be looking sad as a motherfucker because all that Kobe talk ain't gonna. Kobe went what? Kobe, how many finals MVPs Kobe got? He only didn't get one of them shits, right? He got like a couple of them. I know he got a couple of them shits. He ain't Jordan. He ain't go 6 for 6. So I know that for sure. I know Shaq had one of them motherfucking final MVPs when he had that little ass trophy and that big ass trophy palming both of them shits.
That's a fact. Man,
But niggas is jinxing themselves with that
stop
Kobe
playing,
talk.
man. And niggas not even half of what Kobe is. That's my whole thing. I'm like, you niggas is weird, yo. That's why I'm like, you niggas is weird, man. If y'all half of what Kobe was, y'all niggas better off stay Jordan. They don't want to say that though, guys.
That's
shit. Y'all niggas can say y'all can say a motherfucker who never won a championship before y'all go say Kobe name, man. Fucking John Stark ass niggas, man.
That's a fact.
Fucking Reggie Miller ass niggas, Pat Ewing ass niggas, man.
You niggas gotta come up short, man.
Montumbo niggas, man. Yo, that shit out of pocket and disrespect. If I was Kobe wife, I'd tell him, yo, chill with that.
Stop mentioning my husband's name. Well,
And
she be on some Will Smith shit. She be on some Will Smith. Keep my husband's name out your fucking mouth.
That's a fact.
That's what she gonna be on. Slap that nigga. Keep my husband's name out your fucking mouth. Can you imagine Vanessa Bryant slapping that nigga? Him and Devin Booker?
Need to.
Shit. Yo, what's good, nigga? What's good? What's good, man? Yeah. It's been a long time. It's been a long time, nigga. No, I'm all right, man. You know what I'm saying? Chilling, man. Before the game starts tonight.
Yes, sir. Good to hear your voice. I ain't hear from you in a minute.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's been a while, but you know what I'm saying? I'm back doing things on my channel now, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm back now, you know.
That's a fact.
Yeah, man.
What you got in the game tonight?
Yo, man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm kind of scared, nigga. Man. I gotta feel there might be a game 7, man. 'Cause I'm definitely ain't going for no Celtics, nigga. I ain't going for them niggas at all.
Nah, you ain't going for the Celtics?
Hell no.
You got Golden State winning. You got Golden State smoking them.
I mean, what I think it's going to be, man, because Golden State been doing this for the last couple of rounds, man. Like they want to wait to Game 7. They really want to win that shit on Game 7 at home. I think that's what's going to happen, man. I think Boston going to win tonight, but like Game 7 will be Golden State, man.
Yeah, I feel you on that. What's good, Dom? I see everybody in the building today. Was good. I don't know, man. It could go either way. Like I'm saying, it depends on who the fuck show up for Boston, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, Jaylen Brown gonna be there. He gonna show up, but other motherfuckers have not been showing up. Jayson Tatum been hit or miss. And it's Katy Perry, hot or cold. Al Horford and them ain't doing shit on the offensive and ain't doing nothing on the defensive end, getting no rebounds or nothing like that. So it's like, man, this nigga Jaylen Brown out there looking like Jerry West, man.
He's like a young Dirt. Oh, he's like a white Dirt. I mean, a white Larry Bird.
Like he about to get a finals MVP.
Man, like a white Larry Bird right now.
Man, nah, he ain't getting no finals MVP, man. Nah, fuck that.
Hot or cold, that nigga hot or cold, nigga.
Hey, young man.
But like, yo, that hot hockey game was fire last night. That was a good ass hockey game. But them niggas
Yeah, they went into overtime, right?
talk about that shit. Motherfucking first.
Man, forget that game, man. I ain't like that shit, man.
Undisputed or nothing like that. That was a good ass motherfucking hockey game.
Man, I ain't like it. I ain't like that game, man. I ain't like it. I ain't like it.
They took a L.
My damn Rangers didn't make it, man. Hey.
Yeah, nigga out there looking like Jerry West, nice as fuck, nigga. But his team losing.
Mm-hmm.
The only
they went mad. They went bad, boy.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it's in and out. Like, yo, is that me? Is that my microphone acting crazy?
Nah, I thought that was me.
Oh.
That's the provider, the man who sent us a link.
Yeah, that's why right here. This guy signed up Warriors those who came with legacy, man. Forget that, man. Who cares about that? I just want the Celtics to win, man. That's the main thing. Anybody there?
Hello?
Hello?
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you now.
I can't hear. I can hear something.
Yeah, I've been in this shit talking for like the last 10 minutes, man. My shit was tripping.
Damn.
What's good, Oh? You ready for the night? I already know you ready for the night.
What
Yeah,
up?
area.
Yeah, I'm in this motherfucker tonight. Fuck them Celtics. I'm tired of these motherfuckers, man. In this shit. Getting sick of basketball.
You said you're tired of it?
This shit been dragging on, man. It's fucking October, man. We've been watching basketball since October. It's like middle of June and shit. Get this shit over with already. Let's go.
That's why football be sick. Yo, basketball be on damn near all because then the NBA free agency gonna be on in July. They gonna be talking about that shit all July to motherfucking to October. The NFL be sick. I already know they be sick about that shit.
Well, you know the draft, the NBA draft is what
Next week. Next Thursday.
So I mean, like, shit, man, I need to pray. I'm tired of this shit. This shit getting stressful. Hurry up and win this motherfucker.
What's good, Allie? But what's good, D Money? I seen you I was trying to let you in, but my phone was and all that shit was tripping. So come back through.
Oh, D Money, yeah, get your ass in here, D Money. We got business to settle. Talking all that shit, but you ain't no. I ain't forgot. Yeah, I ain't forgot.
Oh man, he said, yeah, he ready for it. Cause y'all about to get this game tonight, man. If it's y'all get this game tonight, nobody can't say shit.
Hey, what was that shit? Y'all said the commissioner got COVID. He ain't gonna be there tonight.
Yeah, the COVID. You know that he got COVID. Yeah, he was in COVID protocol. He in COVID protocol, so they don't know if he going if y'all win tonight, who gonna give y'all the trophy?
Shit, a robot. Shit, I don't give a fuck. As long as we get it, somebody better get that shit.
He said he'll give a fuck who handed to him as long as they
I don't
handed
give
it
a
to
fuck.
him.
Exactly. Fuck the commissioner. We don't need his ass there.
We
I
gonna
don't
see
know.
who
They
gonna be up.
probably get damn. What's the second guy in command? I forget his name. It's normally
Mm-hmm.
it would be like the I don't know what you call
Deputy commissioner or some shit.
yeah, something like that. It's normally that person, whoever that is.
Some other shit. I don't know who gonna be the person that do it, but I'm about to look it up right now.
Because it's the guy that I think announces the draft picks sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
When it's not out of the silver, they got the other dude. I think it might be that person. I think he's the next one.
I thought COVID was done though. I ain't think that shit was still around after all this shit they be talking like this shit. They just talk about the gas in the war
Oh
and
shit,
inflation.
they said it's going back up a bit out here in the bay.
How much y'all gas out there?
Oh shit, I'm supposed to $7. Hold on.
Let's see. Dang man, my phone tripping. I don't know what's good with this joint. But I'm trying to figure out if Steve Kerr.
All right. Yeah.
So how you feel if Steph Curry they foul Steph Curry out tonight, man? How you gonna feel about that? If they attack Steph Curry all night so he can't be a weapon on the offense,
Oh
and they just keep him in foul trouble.
Somebody got paid off. Vegas got paid off.
shit. We already know it's gonna be some bullshit tonight. That's why we gotta make shots. We gotta make our threes. We ain't really kicked ass all series long from three. We've been able to beat them without being consistent from three. But tonight we gotta do that shit. I don't want to take no chances. Boston gonna get a lot of the calls. They are gonna go at Steph Curry. They are gonna try to get motherfuckers in foul trouble. So we gonna have to not reach much tonight. We gonna have to get most of the loose balls. We gonna have to make the open shots. At the end of the day, man, the last win that you need for the chip is the hardest win of the year. So you gotta play your best ball to make sure you get it. Us at
Mm-hmm.
our best, is still gonna be better than Boston at their best. The problem is, we can't have no fall off. But Steph ain't going no 0 for 9. I'm looking at him making at least 4 or 5 threes tonight. He ain't gonna go over. And I think Klay Thompson will have a bigger game. How much I don't know, but I think he's gonna get that high game.
That's a
So
fact.
you gonna get something. I don't think he's not gonna have a high game before this series ends. So we'll see. But really, I mean, we keep playing defense like we've been playing. We may not need all that shit. Just make some key shots down the stretch, and that should be enough. We done held them
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers under 100 points 3 times in what, 5 games?
Mm-hmm.
And it took a fucking miracle fourth quarter in the first game. Otherwise, it should be over.
That's a fact. What's
Show
good,
us
Wilsh?
at
You
0 for
back?
5.
Yeah, I'm back, man.
What's popping?
Ain't shit. What's that called? Y'all defense have been playing good. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. And then like the motherfuckers ain't like out. Like people like the motherfuckers like Al Horford and them ain't showing up. Like y'all getting second chance opportunities,
Word.
doing all types of crazy shit.
We've been getting rebounds and doing that shit all playoffs. Though people be surprised. It's like we was the seventh best rebounding team in the league. So I mean, we've been getting rebounds, second chance points, all playoffs and shit. So people shouldn't be surprised by it. That's how we've been beating teams. We ain't just been out shooting people all the time.
Now I'm surprised in this series because Robert Williams and Al Horford they looking like some fucking bums. And like my cousin said, Robert Williams hurt, put fucking Tyson. What the fuck are y'all doing? Y'all need to put him in a rotation. If he hurt, go ahead. Because at this point he ain't doing shit.
Probably don't even trust that nigga Tice, man. They probably don't trust that motherfucker, man.
Well, the thing is, if they put Tyson, the Warriors will probably just pull him out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like Robert Williams is still a threat to block shots and shit. If you put Tyson, I mean, no telling, how the Warriors attack him. Because we still get shots blocked. Except for the last game, they didn't really block no shots. I think they had zero, as a matter of fact, or maybe only two, but Robert Williams didn't have. So that was like the first time all series Robert Williams didn't really do shit like that. But even with him blocking shots, we still getting in the paint. If you put Tyson and take him out, it might be worse. Tyson like to shoot threes too, anyway, though.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact.
They
Still
probably
spread
don't
the
trust
floor better with Tice, anyways. I mean, somebody got to get up on him and check him at the end of the day because who can out rebound him on that team? Draymond can't. Shit, Looney picked up weight. He be going down the court just like Draymond, like the fucking little engine that could. Fucking all. I don't see old people do better strides than the fucking
That's
Walker than what
crazy.
them niggas been doing lately. Jason
Niggas an
Tatum get
OG that
mad, don't
kid.
fucking run back like LeBron. I
Man.
don't know. I just hope this shit be a good game, man. I don't want to turn that shit off at third quarter, but like, man, such and such about to win.
Mm-hmm.
I want them to blow these motherfuckers out.
Cause I turn that bitch off quick in a minute, go fire up to and say, fuck it, I'm going to sleep.
I know you would. I know you. That's the kind of game I
Hey,
want us to
shit,
win.
it don't
Fuck
matter to
all
me,
that.
man. It don't matter to me, man. The only thing is, as long as the Celtics getting the ass whooped, man, I'm watching that. I'm watching every second, man. Loving that.
Hell yeah.
I already know. I already know on Oak Town go like this. You know what I'm saying?
I want to see a 30-point out. I want them to whoop their ass by 30, 40 points because some of these motherfuckers is talking way too much shit, man. Way too
Yeah,
much shit.
man.
Fucking KD fans up there hating ass and all that type of shit. Nah, I want a major fucking ass whooping. I want a statement tonight. Fuck that shit.
But that's it. I don't know too many Boston fans. Like maybe like 4 or 5.
And they out there,
I probably know like 3.
they've been popping their ass out of the woodwork talking shit here and there. They thought that shit was over. They won game 3. I'm like, motherfucker, you got so many games left. They thought they won the series after game 3, man. Come on.
Well, they was talking so much shit after game 3. They were talking bad shit.
Yeah, bad shit, dude.
That shit
I'm
was
like,
crazy.
really?
Like the Suns
And
after game 2 against us.
oh yeah, exactly.
The Mavericks, yeah, man, that shit crazy, man. That's crazy. That is
That
crazy.
was some funny shit, though.
Them niggas was talking mad shit, tapping each other underneath the table and shit, cracking jokes about Luka defense. Nigga torched them niggas.
Was it about Rufio Booker, man?
Huh?
Man,
It's about Rufio Booker, man. He was laughing and talking.
Yeah, he was talking shit about that. He was talking shit about Luka defense and shit like that. Because kept on saying, because remember Chris Paul in game 2 had like 14 points in the fourth quarter on that nigga.
yeah.
And then at the press conference, it was like, some nights you just get the looks you want. And tonight I got my look that I wanted, and it was real easy. And then, like, after that, Luka just shut that shit down.
I still ain't gonna get over that picture of Luca with that shit eating grin looking all up in Devin Booker's face while he about to cry. That shit was funny.
Like, he was smiling back in his face. I'm like, oh shit.
Steph Curry and them did that same shit back to that nigga though. It's another
Yeah.
meme like that with Steph Curry doing it back to him though.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yo, something else, man. How you feel about this whole time about how a lot of people try to say that oh yeah, when Wiggins stepping the shit up, when Wiggins go off tonight or Game 7, when Wiggins might still the MVP, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Wiggins ain't winning no Finals MVP, man.
Nah, you don't lose when you get that shit.
That shit crazy.
Yeah, you don't lose when you get that shit.
Yeah, man, to Wiggins, man. Like, man, come on, man.
They do that nigga dirty like that, man. Hell nah, that's fucked up.
That'd be really fucked
Oh,
up,
you
man.
talking
Like if I was Curry, I'm like, man, fuck this, man.
you talking about Wiggins? Oh yeah, these stupid motherfuckers trying to Wiggins the fuck man, shut your dumb.
Yeah, man. Try to say this is like
Hate
2015, man.
Trying to plant that
ass
seed.
motherfuckers, man.
They really trying to plant that seed. That's crazy.
I was like, y'all some hating, goofy ass motherfuckers. Look, you know you a hater when you just want a motherfucker to not get some shit he deserves.
Man. Like, he
That's a
scored 30
fact.
points a game, man. If you ain't fucked up last game, that was it, man. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
That shit crazy.
Motherfuckers ain't got nothing better to do, man. When you a hater, you gotta find something, man. Motherfuckers be jacking off saying, yeah, Steph Curry can't get finals MVP, but Wiggins gotta get it like that. Shut up. Motherfuckers having a hard on for Wiggins one game like that. Stop it, getting all hysterical and shit.
Nigga, lucky it ain't Jordan Poole going crazy. Because if it was, nigga, they would definitely be trying to crown him.
Oh,
Talking
for
about he the
sure.
next one. You know what I'm saying? Better be lucky Jordan Poole ain't going crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real, yeah, definitely,
I thought Jordan Poole was the best player and new leader of the motherfuckers is making videos talking about Jordan Poole was the best player after that Denver series. I'm like, oh my god, man, y'all just really on some bullshit.
Yeah, I will tell y'all, man, congratulations on the both of y'all teams, man, especially Oaktown. But you too, Mavericks. I didn't tell you, man. Like, yeah, man, the Mavericks did their thing this shit. Luka growing up, man.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Hopefully Christian Woods and we re-sign Jalen Brunson. We could get something. We have a little bit more consistency.
Did y'all get him?
Uh-huh.
You know, it's official. That's a good
Yeah.
that got an athletic big man that can stretch the floor.
And create his own shot. That's a fact.
And you just got to get him to be under control. That's all.
Yeah, I don't know what happened in Houston. They said that nigga was ready to go during the trade deadline already had passed. You know what I'm saying? So he was ready to go last year from get out of Houston. So I wish we would have got him instead of Davis Bertans. But Davis Bertans, I think he cheap. We only paying him like $15-16 million a year. So that ain't bad. So I'll take him too. But and Spencer Dinwiddie contract small as shit because he got all them injuries. So we got him at a discounted rate too.
Yeah, Dallas just elevated themselves again. Man, Phoenix ain't gonna be shit. I knew Phoenix was a fraud.
I was saying Chris Paul. I don't know what the fuck was up with him, man. He didn't want to be there. He's like, man, I'm tired of this shit.
Man, Devin Booker, the most overrated so-called star in the league, man. That motherfucker's so basic with his 25 points. I don't think people fear Devin Booker, man. Don't nobody fear him. Like get his points and shit, but you ain't really scared of Devin Booker like the top guys in the
Mm-hmm. That's a
Nah,
fact.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna sleep on that nigga, man. I ain't sleep on that nigga still.
But he still haven't shown me shit without Chris Paul. You know what I'm saying? Because he still like you know what I'm saying like just this year he did something without Chris Paul finally or whatever. But still, that was like after years and years of chemistry that y'all done built together, that you done showed this that you can do it without Chris Paul for them couple of games that them couple of weeks Chris Paul was out. But still, I'm like, yeah, I still don't believe in Devin Booker either. I'm gonna be real with you. Cause that nigga like empty calories out there. He'll go out there and get you 60. He can go out there and get you 70 and all that shit. But does it amount to winning? They told me they had no choice. They had no choice but to take the next step after the bubble. No, my nigga, they got Chris Paul, nigga. Chris Paul made the fucking had the that nigga Chris Paul had the motherfucking Thunder in the motherfucking playoffs.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah. Plus, they had a whole court. I mean, for the bubble was the same. I mean, it's the same fucking court, but they still had the highest seed than the Rockets.
Like that's crazy.
James Harden Rockets. That's crazy. That's crazy.
What's good, Worm? Hit that link. But man, that's crazy. I'm trying to see who's gonna win this game. I want to see this game need to start like right now. Like I want to see who's gonna win this game tonight, man. That shit about to be crazy.
Plus you got to see who's gonna be the referees tonight too, man. You guys, yeah, that's another thing too. The referees, man. You got to see who's gonna have the most fouls and free throws and shit.
I'm tired of seeing motherfucking Paul Pierce.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, thank you. I'm tired of seeing that nigga. I don't give a fuck about his.
Yo, I'm so fucking tired of seeing Paul Pierce, man. That nigga getting on my fucking nerves, man. That weak ass haircut that nigga got, man. That haircut, man. That shit so fucking weak, man. And that big ass jacket he had on, man. Fuck out of here, bro. Paul Pierce, and he just throw up that one. He only do that one hand sign, that one hand gesture, and then he be fucking up pictures doing that dumb shit. Like niggas be saying they're having pictures, they trying to take this nigga throwing up his hand behind the people behind him and shit. Like yo, this is goofy old that nigga.
No, that's just a typical ignorant ass black nigga. Nigga over there looking like a dyke and shit. That nigga 40 plus still want rock a mohawk, nigga. You should have been doing that, nigga. You should have been doing that in your 20s, nigga, when you got stabbed up and all that, man. Man, he just a little kid. He an immature ass kid, man. That's all I see as him. He immature, man.
Yo, you know what it is, man? Like, you trying to look how you did back in his college days, man. Fuck out of here, man.
Yo, why me? You been missing mad shit, man. You been having topics. You been having topics to talk about, man. I ain't still hear nobody say that. My man said if he go to the Lakers, man, they win the chip with the same team they got, man. What's your man that was crying for Minnesota? For Minnesota.
Who? Cat?
Man, not Cat. The nigga who was crying because they won the game. Pat Beverly, man. That man.
Fuck out of here.
Pat Beverly was on the take, nigga, saying if LeBron them, he said shout out to LeBron, man. LeBron them get me on the team and they won the championship with the same squad they got and everything, man. Keep Russ, all that shit.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Man.
I said I don't know who Pat Beverly be getting his grease from. He's smoking some good crack right now.
That's a fact. Smoking something that perico. That
man, the Lakers need to break that down and rebuild, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, they should have traded. Cause what did I say? They should have traded that nigga AD after the bubble. Man, I said that shit a long time ago. After the bubble, he got that ring. I said y'all should trade that nigga. That nigga he lost all his drive, my nigga. He got that ring. He complacent like a motherfucker. He happy where he at.
Yeah, man. Even Captain America still told what's the nigga name? I still told Iron Man to go hard the last round. Like, god damn. So I respected LeBron to get up there and say, man, don't turn their back on AD, man. Come on, Captain America. Nobody want to hear that, man. Everybody know AD done.
At this point,
yeah, he done.
Like he ain't been playing basketball.
He ain't touched a basketball since April 2nd or 20 or some shit like that.
Yeah, 2 months. Like this nigga crazy, man.
That nigga better go invest his money, man.
Man, that was me, my nigga. That you pay me all that money, man. Fuck out of here. Fuck one. Not just that. You got a bubble ring, like yo. I want a real legit ring, man. Fuck that bubble ring.
Yeah, that bubble ring is fake. Listen. That bubble ring is just like you going, man. That's just like you going to fucking Golden Corral, man. You pitch $1 in there, man. You fuck around, you get a Nintendo Switch out of the machine. That was one in a fucking 3,000 lifetime.
Oh shit.
When have you ever seen a damn bubble before? That's what I gotta tell people, man. This day and age, I ain't seen half this shit. I don't know how old niggas is. I'm 36. I ain't never seen Corona.
Yeah, I'm 36. Yeah, man.
I seen a lot of. I never, man, when we was growing up, man, kids don't watch. They don't got cartoon for kids no more, man. How old is y'all niggas, man? We watch cartoons. My era watched cartoons, man.
Hell yeah, man. We had mad classics.
Before the Cartoon Network went bad, man, we had Ren and Stimpy, man. We had Tom and Jerry. We had all that. These kids don't got nothing.
Hell yeah. We had Captain Planet, nigga. We had, man, come on, man. Fuck out of here,
come on, man. Captain Planet, all that, man. We couldn't wait to get home.
All that shit, man.
So now it's just like, yo, man, I don't know what's going on in this world. Like, yo, it's crazy. It's like, yo, man, come on, man. Yo, man, how many of y'all here smoke cigarettes?
I mean, sometimes.
I don't smoke.
I ain't gonna. Sometimes,
nigga. What kind of cigarette you smoke? What you smoking? Newport? What you smoke? Newport?
Yeah, Newport, man.
Listen, I don't smoke cigarettes, my guy. Listen, but my parents and them been smoking forever. I told you I was born in 1986. Man, Newports don't smell the same these days.
Say with me, nigga. Say with me, man. I'm 86 too, man. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I be having to tell people, man, pick that out. What is that? They be like, man, it's a Newport. I ain't know how Newport I was smelling back in the day, man. I don't know what these new age Newports is, man. I don't even see nobody buying top papers no more. That's how I know it's
niggas don't roll their own cigs.
Man, it's not even no cigs. Niggas not even putting no weed in no top papers. Everybody want a Bluntville, man. Everybody want a Bluntville or a Backwood.
Yeah, backwards crazy, nigga. Like I said, man, your motherfucking lungs gotta be made of vibranium and smoke them shit.
What's your sweet, right?
Yeah, I went to the smoke shop and asked for a pipe. Nigga asked me how old I was. I told nigga I'm older. I said, man, he like, I ain't asking how old you is to see if you're old enough. He's like, man, because nobody ain't smoking those no more. I tell him I'm a different breed of smoker, man.
That's crazy.
Everybody wants to smoke to look cute. I want to smoke to get high.
Word, man.
That's a fact.
Hell yeah, man.
That nigga kept it 100 with that. I respect it.
Shit.
1,000 wow.
Want to call my lung up.
That's what I'm sitting there acting like. When did the motherfucking backwoods become like the thing to smoke? Everybody be smoking them shits now. You gotta put dumb weed in them shits for you to get high.
Man,
yeah.
Smoking back when I was 16, man. You gotta have a Jamaican roll that jump right for you, man. Everybody want to put a gram in the backwood, man. No, you can't do that, man.
You know, at least an eighth in that bit.
Everybody want to go get all these flavor backwoods and all that. People is monkey see, monkey do, man. People be like, I don't smoke Dutch. I'd be like, cool, shit, you ain't gotta hit my shit anyways. But I tell people I'm not smoking no Z Palmer or no cigarette. I'm not smoking that 2 for 99-cent Bluntville because that's what you want to do, smoke some cheap shit, or get 8 game wrappers for 99 cents. I don't want that. If I gotta spend $1.75 for Dutchess, and I don't care. I go out of town and spend whatever. If I gotta pay $3 for a Dutch, that's my prep. I want to smoke a Dutch. It's not too harsh. I said it's just enough. I don't care. I can put 2 grams in a Dutch, still roll it. It's gonna be good. And then that's what I prefer to smoke. That's the era I came out of. People, how my man said it. People they don't know how to stay in their lane. Like my man say, what's the name? Just stay in your lane. Everybody else's lane. It's not free to jump in everybody else's lane. Like I had to tell somebody the other day, just because you running up the middle don't mean nothing. I get the same excitement by running up the sideline. Still that many same yards in the touchdown, bro. We both could score. You just chose to do it up the middle. I just did it on the sideline. They thought that was more impressive.
Mm-hmm.
That's how life is. People think because they hit shit straight up the middle. Okay, yeah, man, I went straight up the middle and did this. That's cool. You went straight up the middle. But bro, I hit it the sideline. You went straight up the middle and had to make your job more harder. When I just ran down the sideline, scored a touchdown just like you, my shit was easier.
Mm-hmm. Easier and it was prettier.
You could juke 4 or 5 niggas on the sideline without getting hit and all that shit. Why running? It's okay to run shit up the middle, but sometimes everything ain't made to run up the middle, man. You see, nigga rather bounce to that out and get the outside and get the step.
Your shit going in and out.
Order right now. this new world order right now is on. Everything is about drill music and all that, man. Everything is about indicting yourself, man. It's telling everybody what you're doing and what you got, man. It's telling on yourself, everything. Like, man, I was in the backyard with Brad, man. We let off the AK. Then I turned around and sprayed Brad with the AK, buried his body behind his house. And nigga telling himself in a rap just like that and wonder why they went to jail.
Hell yeah.
Everybody think that shit,
Fucking Young Thug and them
shit is
niggas,
cool.
man.
Yeah.
Fuck
So when
that,
they go bury, when they go dig up the body, he got shot 40 times with the AK. Man, you told it all in the rap, bro.
Yeah, that shit's stupid, man. I don't know who made these niggas, man. I don't know where they came
People
from, man.
digging up to these people.
You know what I'm saying? Shit.
I don't know where they came from neither, man.
Left behind and shit.
Shit.
These motherfuckers be trying to get attention.
Everybody want to be from 63rd or O Block.
Yeah, that's just stupid, man.
Niggas don't want to take care of their family, no nothing. Niggas want to kill each other. We want to kill each other, but go out and have a Black Lives Matter rally. You just sprayed that man block down with more than 100-round drum, and now you want to have the Black Lives Matter because the cracker down killed us, man. Y'all niggas got to move around, man. Y'all niggas got to, man. We got to stop playing with each other, man. We pawns on somebody else's chessboard, man.
That's a fact.
Especially when it causes conflict over some bitch, man. You know what I'm saying?
Man, listen,
they want to shoot you and kill you over some girl, nigga.
Man, hella, and these niggas more tender. And these niggas won't even fight you. These niggas tendered over the female that they ain't even getting no more. Man, look at the nigga in Houston, Texas, shot the 9-year-old girl in the face because his girl left him. Like, man, that 9-year-old girl.
Yeah, man, that's corny, man. I don't understand that.
That's corny. Like. That's corny. Like, niggas do mad weird stuff because they get dumped and all that junk, man. You niggas are super fine bum niggas, man. Man, shot the girl in the face. She's 9 years old because the mother left him. The mother left the nigga. He's a super fine bum nigga.
God damn.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that was fucked up. What happened?
Hey,
like at the end of the day, I say, yo, man, and it is a lot of these women's problem. It's a lot of these girls' own problem because they get these bum niggas, they take care of them, let these niggas dry their cars, cook this nigga, man, get these niggas half they check, all that junk. But they don't try to, man, tell them niggas go out and get something for themselves. So of course, yo, if your girl working 90 hours a week, giving you half her check every week, these niggas don't want nothing. They got the weed man coming to the crib, they sit in the crib playing PlayStation with their friends, thinking that shit cool. But the girl is in a they letting the nigga do it though.
Damn,
that's a fact.
Yeah, man.
They letting them do it. So some half this shit. I don't blame these people, man. But I be looking at these people like, yo, man, come on, man, y'all niggas want y'all girl to be the breadwinner. Y'all niggas want y'all girl telling you a bum nigga, get out, go stay with your mama and all that. They want that.
Yeah, fuck that.
That's a fact.
Fuck
some niggas don't know no better.
They word to me.
Hell no.
It's not even or like because that's what most thing. That's what the chick said, or go stay with your sister and all that. But instead of a nigga going to get his own and instead of having a girl belittle him, nigga don't want to get nothing. Mm-hmm. Nigga, go get PA, nigga. Shit, they give you a free house leases, man. They ain't gonna kick you out.
Yeah. That's a fact.
But niggas be too prideful.
Man, niggas be too. I don't know why they too prideful. Nigga, you ready to let this girl do everything for you? Man, she buying your clothes, washing your clothes, then telling her friend you got doodle stains and all that. Like, come on, man, you gotta make it.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yo, like for real.
Hell
like, come on, y'all, and you saying that's messed up, but how many times y'all seen that on the social media?
Mm-hmm. God damn. Hey,
I'm gonna be honest. Now a chick down a neighbor nigga for 2 years, he ain't getting no money, no nothing. Now she want to go on dates and then calling him a bum nigga. Now she want to cheat on him and be like, because Tyrone got the money, but you ain't let this nigga do nothing the last 2 years. You took care of him. Now you tired of paying for the dates and shit. But so now you go get another nigga. So now you go get Tyrone. So now your boyfriend feels some type of way because you done sold his money up, and now he think you giving the money to Tyrone, but Tyrone got his own money. Now you want to kill this nigga.
Yeah, I don't even know motherfuckers like that. That's the funny shit when I hear.
I'm saying you don't gotta know. Listen, you don't gotta know a motherfucker like that, but that shit happening. Look at the nigga in Atlanta who just got killed, the rapper. That's what's really happening.
That's what I'm saying. No, but that's what I'm saying.
Shit almost happened to me 2 years ago, man. Shit almost happened to me 2 years ago. My ex, man, got far away from that situation, man. Hell no.
I don't even be around these kind of motherfuckers. I separate myself from so many people that have been like that. I'll be out the loop. I know that shit happened, but I can't relate to none of that shit because I don't even put myself around them kind of motherfuckers, man. Some straight
Facts.
losers, baby boys and shit. Motherfucking Jodies walking around.
So,
But that should be a trip though. Motherfuckers be living up under their woman and shit. I couldn't do that. Fuck that.
Not at all.
Event.
God, man. You said
Shit,
Yvette, man.
driving her car and shit.
Yeah, like some people crazy. Driving her car, eating eating all her kids' fruit snacks and all that, man.
Word, fucking Lunchables and shit, nigga.
Yeah, ain't paying no. Hey, tell my babe, you got some money for the gas tank because we under a quarter
Hell
tank.
yeah.
Babe,
In her car.
In her car, babe.
Yeah.
I'm about to run up the street to GameStop, Bray, to get because I need a new joystick, man. The bros coming over tonight.
Yeah.
It's Taco Tuesday.
Hell nah. Hell nah.
Get them tacos right.
Like, come on, man.
That.
And this
Nah,
is
though,
like
you
That's
gotta
niggas
it.
cool
watch that
accept
shit.
that, and that's not.
Yeah.
I'm just good. So that's why for when chicks do get done and all that junk, and then niggas have feelings and all that. That's why the nigga be wanting to kill a nigga because the nigga thinking like, yo, over the 2 years, man, Samantha done gave me $50,000 and let me drive 3 of her cars, all that. So he thinking that she doing
The same shit for that nigga.
he go throw a baby up at her thinking that baby gonna keep her. But he don't know. She ready to let the little Ross nigga go away. She don't care.
Word, man. And about that jealousy too, especially that that's a baby dad and shit like that. That jealousy shit, man, is fucking crazy.
Listen, it's baby dad too.
Man, fuck that.
That's why I try to stay away from
Man,
chicks that
listen,
got
man, they
kids
always
and shit.
so a nigga hold his own. Niggas already intimidated by him. So you know, first thing niggas gonna do, they're gonna try to pick something with him. But then when they nigga don't see that, they don't get mixed with all that. So that's what a nigga be like, yo, he's soft. No, it's not no soft because a nigga don't want to hurt you over a female. That's what some people get to feel to realize. I'm doing good, you doing bad.
Yeah,
why
facts.
I gotta end myself up? Why I gotta end myself over this female and she not even that serious?
Word, man. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that was my situation 2 years ago, nigga. I was with the wrong woman. I had a baby dad who jealous of me, threatened me with the gun and shit like that. Yeah, man. Thank God, man. Got away from that shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
But at the end of the But
You
yeah, at the
ain't
end of the day,
doing, you ain't doing that shit no more.
but you should be as a man. You should have been had to deal with that woman. You didn't have to do none of that. At the end of the day, I'm glad he didn't. Like, yo, if that man would have did something, man, who would have said, man, what happened? Everybody be like, yo, damn, man, what happened? What led up to that? Man, the nigga was tender because, man, the females enable these niggas to do that. So at the end of the day, like, man, you shouldn't have to go to no female house or no female should have to come to your house strapped, man. Because if it's over between you and the relationship, that person should be over, man. I look at it, man, that like if I gotta come strapped to your house, it's no need for me and you messing with each other, shorty.
That's a fact.
If I gotta hit you with my pants, one leg in, one pants in, yo, shorty, I'm good on that. And these shorties, and they gotta listen and they gotta respect that. They be like, yo, no, why? No. They be like, I ain't even trying to play you, man. I swear to God, and y'all be lying, y'all be just doing stuff. And most of these chicks be doing stuff to get back at niggas too, man.
Yeah.
They get back at their ex, man, but they throw you in the jam.
No.
Big facts.
Now you outside, this nigga face fighting you every time you outside, and for no reason, you don't even know this nigga. This nigga face fighting you, talking greasy to you, ready to line you up to his niggas and like, yo, come on, man, you can't even ride by yourself because this nigga got a problem with you, but you don't know why, and all is because of a chick. And she saying that she ain't got no boyfriend, she ain't got no ties, no baby daddies, no nothing. But when she came, she lied. You don't have $50,000, 10 pounds of weed, 2 bricks of ketamine in her house, and she's saying she's single. But you see me coming up the door at 6 o'clock in the morning. So now you ready to kill me? Like, come on, man. We too old for that.
Mm-hmm. That's how that shit goes.
And listen, that's how it is, and it's sad that the shit had to be like that. It's like, yo, damn.
He cutting out.
Like me on like
Like,
that
man,
shit.
it's good on that, shorty, man. We gonna go ahead and get this popping. Matter of fact, we just go to the hotel. We ain't gotta worry about that.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, man. That's how I gotta be sometimes, man. Like fuck that shit.
But you got
That's
niggas
just
that's willing to, well, they ain't want to do it, but you got niggas that first 30 seconds, man, niggas gonna, man, nigga will kill you, man. Nigga, it take 2 minutes, it take 5 seconds for a nigga to kill you. But that nigga crying because he gotta do 25 to life now.
Some pussy.
That's a fact.
He talking about
Yeah,
why, like,
some
Your Honor, I'm
pussy that
sorry,
don't even
and
want
all
to
this,
have
man.
No,
What the
bro,
fuck you sorry for?
especially that person, like basically on the in and out of prison and shit like that. He bad at you.
Yeah.
He bad at you. He
I
bad
just
at you.
want, I just want to let the court know
He way
that I'm
better than
sorry
way
to his
better than
family,
that,
nigga.
bro.
No.
Nah.
Some people don't know how
Nigga
to be the bigger person,
just
man. Walk away for it, man. It's too many. Man, it's an 8 million. It's an 8 million population in New York City, man. So think about L.A., California, and Florida, man. You better go find you a woman and stop playing, man.
That's a
You don't
fact.
fuck with you don't fuck with no chick that got a dude or had a dude that was in prison. Fuck all that shit. I don't want to hear that shit.
yo,
Man, if she got
that's what I'm
kids,
saying. Let me
if she
tell
got
you,
kids, she
my
got eight
lesson, nigga.
dudes. Just
Learn
know if
my
she got
lesson. Let
kids,
me
she got
tell
eight
nigga.
dudes. So you gotta be safe.
Yeah.
Man, I learned my fucking lesson, man. Fuck that, man. That's
Nah,
Hello,
almost
fuck
the end of
that.
my life, nigga.
hello, and you shouldn't have to learn your lesson that way.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's sad, man. But I'm glad I'm away from that shit now, man.
Man, that's a fact. People don't understand you shouldn't have to learn your lesson like that. You could have should been able to do what you want to do when you want to do it. Like people don't fail to realize.
Exactly.
So that's why I call niggas tenderoni pooputs. And then that's why people be like, I was like, yo, it could have happened to a better person. Like some shit couldn't really happen to a better person. But people don't fucking realize, man. Like for real, bro. I don't wish violence on some shit, but I be telling some niggas, man, oh, you niggas just lucky, man. Your time coming around, I tell people all the time, oh, you niggas just lucky. Y'all niggas ain't meet the real Omar yet. A lot of niggas ain't met Omar. A lot of niggas ain't Omar coming because half these niggas be bitches. They be like, what's the one nigga that they killed, Brad? And they killed the nigga in the mall. They want everybody be like Wallace.
Wallace. Where the fuck is Wallace Stream?
Yeah, that's how
Hmm.
everybody is. Everybody want to be a Wallace ass nigga, but until they meet an Omar motherfucker.
This nigga said Wallace.
Where the
Word.
fuck is Wallace?
Man, niggas be tough as fuck, but don't take care of their kids. Niggas be tough, but be deadbeats. I was like, yo, bro, make shit make sense.
Exactly, man. Exactly,
Nigga, you rather risk
man.
your life.
Exactly,
You rather risk your life killing a nigga instead of you just being a father.
exactly, man. We gonna be jealous of the next man. Like, that's not that nigga's fault. That's your fault, nigga.
Yo, bro, listen, cause I done went through all this, man, and I'm just keeping it real, man. People be like, yo, you overthink shit. No, I ain't overthinking, nigga. It's real life, nigga. You niggas ain't went through no real shit. I mean, that's some
No,
real.
that's definitely some real life shit, man.
Niggas be in the same town as their kids, don't do nothing, ride past their kids on bus stops and everything. But nigga don't fuck with their baby mother, so nigga don't fuck with their kid. Nigga, I wish I might, nigga. Nigga,
That's some coward shit.
Now I
That's
wish
some
I might,
coward
nigga.
shit.
I just picked my daughter from school, nigga. Before I did 2 hours probably before that, nigga, I just made her a steak, nigga. Come on, man. I wish I might, man. Niggas got the game fucked up, man. And they man who they hang with too got the game fucked up because they ain't telling their peoples about that shit. Like I ain't gonna keep telling you to be a father, a pappy, and all that, man. If you want to be a Debbie, go ahead. But shit, I don't gotta deal with you, cause I'm a father at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm. Nigga got too much to lose.
Man, facts. Niggas ain't got shit to lose. Niggas just wanna be followers. And niggas be like, yo, and niggas be having their dad in their life too, and be wild bums. All because his whole nephew.
When you knew she was for the streets from the beginning, you shouldn't even fell in love.
She ain't had to be for the streets, cuz. She left you. It's old, and she left you, but
That's
still take
it.
kids, man.
That's a fact.
It's fuck, cause she for the streets. Still take care of your kids. These niggas be for the streets.
Like, yeah, that kid shit ain't no joke, man. Man, that shit real, man. My homegirl brought her motherfucking daughter down here, 1 years old, man. Her little ass was touching everything, nigga. I'm like, God damn, I can only imagine how it is at the crib, cause like I ain't prepared. I wasn't prepared, so like I had to put mad shit on the counters and shit like that. I'm like, I ain't realize that I had so much shit that a child could grab, like, and fuck around and hurt themselves with it. Like, nah.
Nigga, you gotta put up lighters, all that shit.
Yeah. Nigga, I had a nail file. I had a nail file on
No
a
homo.
desk, nigga. She put that shit in her mouth.
Listen, no homo. Now you gotta put on shorts when you're walking around her son, man, shit and all that. Before you was walking around your boxers. Now you gotta like
Mm-hmm.
different shit now.
Like, yo, I had a nail file on the table. She had that shit in her mouth and almost threw up everywhere, nigga. I was like, yo, give me that. I'm like, yeah, I gotta make sure like next time I go through the house and childproof it and shit like that, because she was opening cabinets, shit like that. I'm like, oh shit.
Facts, like man, life ain't hard. Life hard, but people make it more harder than what it is, man. Life is hard, but I'm just saying, once you get past a certain thing, shit, man, it's just trials and tribulations called life.
Mm-hmm. Every 2 days ain't gonna be the same, like you said.
Every
It's
day ain't
trials
gonna
and
be the same.
tribulation.
Shit, every time you, I don't give a fuck if you got a girl or not. Every time you fuck your girl, you fuck her the same? No. The nigga say he do, he lying.
Cause she definitely don't feel that way.
Bingo. You can say you killed it. She be like, man, he ain't do nothing.
You was sweating going crazy. Guess what? Not in her eyes. You just
Hello.
wasted 35 minutes of her life.
Like a dumbass.
Nah, man.
Cuz, how long you about to be on here for, cuz?
I'm be on here for a little minute, more than likely, depending on if anything go
All
wrong
right,
with my phone or anything.
I'm about to just get Dalen situated. I'm about to just make her food for her real quick, and then I'm gonna jump back on once I finish getting her situated and fill out her little paperwork for her end of the year shit.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Got you. Yeah, I got a different topic coming up in a couple of days too. A little segment called Memes. Make it make sense. This is gonna be on a new normal, so be on the lookout for that this upcoming week. We're gonna talk about the new normal, quote unquote new normal, what the fuck that means, whatever that's supposed to mean. But we're gonna go in depth about that. Talk. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what.
You know what that's what they be talking about now, the new normal, with the gas prices, the COVID shit, and all that shit. So that's what they consider to be. And then with this inflation shit, people really think that shit going up is gonna come back down, like how they raising rent and all that. Some people rent went up crazy. My homegirl said her shit went up $400.
I believe.
That's a lot of money.
I was looking at moving to Arizona. Shit, man, they prices is going up like California. Arizona got the highest rate of inflation in the state right now. If you look at Maricopa County, Phoenix is, and all that shit,
Mm-hmm.
that shit has jumped up so much in the last couple of years. You got people in Arizona complaining. Um, you can hardly find shit. Like people's rent, yeah, then jumped up a few $100s in like a year's time. In California, our shit, damn, this motherfucker almost hit me. Y'all motherfuckers don't know how to drive, man. Anyway, these motherfuckers raised the rent a little bit, but because we were, god damn, am I going? Anyway, see,
What's good, Gabe?
motherfuckers do not know how to drive.
You almost got your shit hit.
These motherfuckers, man, these bitch ass motherfuckers is driving stupid. This motherfucker's a hoop. I know his bitch ass ain't got insurance. Anyway, dude, this motherfucker got a raggedy ass fucking car, like a headlight missing and shit. His trunk had like a fucking rope or something tying it together, I guess so it don't pop up. And then it looked like one of the bumpers on his car was all, I don't know, man, it's a raggedy motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that nigga trying to get a new car to somebody.
Shit, you know? Like, I'm in a company vehicle. I don't know what the fuck you gonna get. But, like, anyway, yeah, man, like, California shit been so high, it can only go up so much. So, like,
Uh
the
huh.
rents out here, I guess you could say the rents out here, if it went up, not dramatically because it's already too high, but it's still high as fuck. We paying up to $7 in gas. I think the average gas price in California last time I checked last week, they said was around $6. It might be higher now. And I know come 4th of July, that shit gonna be close to like $8 because I just passed a couple of gas stations right now at Chevron and the highest gas was 705.
You said 705.
705, the highest gas price I saw at Chevron, 705. So I know come 4th of July week when they normally raise the prices up even more, that shit gonna be close to $8,
That's about to be crazy. Y'all about to be getting smacked with some gas price. Wow, that shit gonna be $10 by the middle of the summer.
man. You ain't gonna be able to drive nowhere, man. Shit.
Not at
You
all.
want to take a vacation? You want to take a vacation? Because I was thinking about going to Southern Cal and seeing some family. Uh, Airline prices that went up, so I was like, man, I could drive. Ain't no big of a shit, man. If gas is like $8, fuck that.
That's a fact. What's good, Gabe?
What's up, bro? You can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Man, what's good with it, my guy? Man,
Ain't
I ain't seen and heard from you in so long, my nigga. What's good with it, bro?
I'm good. I can't complain. How about you?
Man, all praises to the Most High, bro. I'm good, bro.
That's a fact. I know that feeling. Taking it a day at a time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And just like dude was talk about the all the gas and shit going up, man. It's like, bro, we gonna get to a point in time where a day's wages, it's going like for you to buy a loaf of bread, bro. It's gonna be a day's wages, dog. It's like, bro, this shit right now, it's getting crazy out here. And the thing about it, like y'all was saying, bro, it ain't finna go down. This shit finna keep going up and up and up, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I swear,
That's
boy,
a
Yo,
it's
your
getting
wages
hard
ain't
out
gonna
here
keep up. Your wages ain't gonna be able to keep up. Your
at
and
wages
all,
like
bro.
staying the same. Cost of living going up, and housing. It's like, man, it's bullshit.
Yeah, bro,
They
this
gonna
shit
make
here.
motherfuckers hustle. They gonna make people start hustling in ways. You don't have to.
Yeah, definitely gonna have to, bro.
like I told my job, they got tight because they talking about they want to bring everybody back into the office or whatever. I said, but I'd live an hour and 15, 20, almost an hour, 45 minutes, depending on the motherfucking traffic. I gotta leave my house butt crack of dawn to get there. You know what I'm saying? You talking about, and I said, plus the gas prices. I said, y'all got me messed up. Y'all think I'm gonna dry that, and y'all niggas not trying to give people pay increases. Talking about we gave you a bonus. I looked at my bonus. My bonus was in there. Was the fuck out of here. What the fuck I'm gonna do with $560?
Oh yeah. You
Yeah.
don't work in Tampa.
Huh?
You don't work in Tampa.
Nah, I work. I live in outside of on the outside of skirts of Tampa and Lakeland. But my job, is, once they get back into office, is gonna be in St. Pete. So them niggas trying
Oh
to have
yeah,
me drive almost an hour, 30 minutes, damn near to get over there. Hell no, they got me fucked up.
that's a lot of gas.
That's what I'm saying. And plus, it ain't no motherfucking. Gas already $5 here, minimum $5 for premium. Just the regular 90. What was that? 87. I can only imagine. You said motherfucking
Shit.
$7 over there. Nah.
Yeah. We paying like six. Yeah, for that it depends on where you go to. I can go to Arco and get the cheaper shit. Maybe it'll be a little bit under six, but I mean, for the most part, man, that 87 is $6. That shit going up in a lot of places. It's excuse me around 645, depending on what part of the Bay Area you live in too. So like if you in Oakland, San Francisco, San Jose, in those areas, it's typically gonna be the highest. You might be able to find something a little bit cheaper, maybe up in Vallejo or something. But for the
Uh huh.
most part, man, this shit it's $6. They can talk that $5 shit, man. It's $6.
Yeah, this shit real out here. I don't drive that much anyway, so like I didn't care about it. When they started talking that shit, I told them straight up, like if it's the case, I'll have to find another job closer to my crib.
Yeah.
Or another work from home job. Cause I'm not about to be
Man,
driving.
you're gonna have to find everything to do near where you
Mm-hmm.
live. I don't even go to the movies and shit. I'm like, man, fuck it, that shit. 25 minutes, nah.
Because depending on if it's a 25-minute drive without traffic, with traffic,
Yeah,
that shit gonna be crazy. But if we stop driving and shit like we did during the pandemic and gas went back OD low, if motherfuckers stop driving and say fuck it and just let the people that need to drive, like the truck drivers and shit like that, that shit gonna go down. But motherfuckers ain't gonna stop driving because it's the summertime.
Hell no. You know, motherfuckers still gonna want to go on vacation and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember just a couple months ago, $20 got me a half a tank, nigga. A $20 get me motherfucking that shit. My gas tank started laughing at me. Like, what the fuck wrong with you, nigga?
I'm trying to tell you, you don't put no more motherfucking money in my damn tank, nigga.
Yeah, man. And like some days, it used to seem like the $20 used to take forever to pump. Now that motherfucking $20, that shit seem like that shit. Just as soon as you put the thing in there, it's like, doom. Like, damn, nigga, I didn't even get a chance to turn my back or nothing to the pump. That shit said, doom already. I put $20 in this bitch, and you got 2 gallons.
That shit wild, boy.
gas
Yeah, this
tank
shit.
was like, I guess we ain't going nowhere today, huh? Shit.
Yeah, that shit called in sick. That shit crazy. Like I told them straight. I wrote them niggas a day and let them know like, yo, if we gonna be having to come back into office, I ain't gonna hold you. I might not be able to do it. I might have to mess around and find another job because I'm not driving no hour and some change. Then I ain't paying nobody no increase. So it's a dub on that. Just like we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I was like, okay.
Sad part is, if you did get an increase, you ain't gonna feel it much because they probably ain't gonna give you what you need in an increase.
Mm-hmm.
Don't feel it's not even gonna feel like an increase because the way you used to live it, got to get adjusted because of how you live it now. So the
Mm-hmm.
increase that would have been beneficial when it was necessary, man, it's just gonna keep you afloat.
Yeah, and you
So
breaking
like I got
even.
an increase. Yeah, exactly. So like when I got an increase last year, when I did the same shit. My supervisor left and he was gonna bring me to the new job, but I was like, well, if they pay X amount, I'll go. They couldn't quite match that. I said, fuck it, all right. I'm gonna use them to see if I can get paid more where I am. So we
Mm-hmm.
negotiated and they ended up paying me more. But then all this bullshit happened. I'm like, well shit, man, it's like nothing really changed. Because now the increase I got, which was cool, well now that shit is being thwarted by all this
Inflation.
raising the gas, yeah, inflation and shit. Food, gas. I'm like, man, well fuck, now I need the increase just to kind of stay where I was before.
Yeah, so you can maintain your lifestyle.
Exactly. Yeah, so now I need another increase for this shit.
That's a fact. That's why I'm glad I ain't never been the type that live above my means or nothing like that. Like
Yeah, exactly.
I know motherfuckers that go and get sneakers every weekend and all that shit. Niggas be thinking just because I ain't got kids that I should just be able to be buying all this extra other bullshit. But I told motherfuckers like I'm out here on my own. Like ain't nobody helping me. I don't get no public assistance, no food stamps, no nothing like that. I pay $1,000 a month for my rent where I stay at by myself. Nobody don't help me with that.
Yeah.
I know motherfuckers that's in their 30s that still live with their parents and shit and got it made like that where they could go to the store and buy this and that and go out to eat and do all that goofy shit.
Damn.
But nigga, fuck that. That shit ain't my lifestyle.
I'm telling you.
Like I ain't trying to keep up with the Joneses. I'm trying to keep up with myself. That's what I'm trying to do.
I
Yeah.
know that's right.
Fuck around
Everybody
me.
ain't gonna be able to have that lifestyle, bro.
Cause I think I'm looking at somebody wishing I had something that they got and saying, but I'm sitting here not grateful for what the fuck I got when there's somebody that's got it way worse than me or way off, way worse than me, and they sitting there admiring the shit that I got, but I'm sitting here acting like the shit I got ain't nothing compared to the next person. Hell nah, I ain't never been one of them type of motherfuckers that sit here. Oh, I wish I had what they had. No, I grew up I had anything I wanted when I wanted, and same thing now. Anything I want when I want it, I get it because I work hard to get my money. Fuck out of here.
Exactly. Exactly. Everybody don't have that type of grind mindset though, bro. They don't.
That's a fact. Especially this generation, they wanted everything handed to them because it's a Google
They don't.
generation and microwave society.
Everything handed to them on the silver platter.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes, and in some cases, they even want you to hand them the motherfucker. It's like, bro, if you don't pick this shit up and get it, bro, like what the fuck? The fuck going on, man? It's like, bro, this shit here is sad, bro. Like, it's like, bro, like the this generation now, I don't approve of all the fuck shit that's going on, bro. I don't approve of it at all, bro. Maybe I'm just old school. I don't know.
That's a fact. Like, that's how I be feeling too. Like maybe I just like that's how we was raised. We got older opinion. Like we in our going on our 30s, so like it's a different time and generation. So like these motherfuckers out here, they really trying to be friends with their kids, and they don't realize them being friends with their kids, allowing their kids to go out here and fucking run amok. They out here shooting up everything, talking back to people, not wanting to go to school. Want to be motherfucking Chief Keef and Lil Durk and motherfucking Young Boy so bad. Like this shit is crazy. Like these kids is idolizing the wrong shit.
I'm telling you.
Them niggas
And
want to be Young Boy so fucking bad or Lil Durk.
and they don't understand that with that type of mindset, bro, that's only to a detriment to your kids, bro. That's detrimental to your kids because it's like if you raising your kids and you not holding them accountable for anything, like you said, bro, like it's either jail or the grave. It's either
Mm-hmm.
jail or the grave, bro. And then especially if you got boys too, man, shit, that shit, there, that's a whole nother beast right there, bro.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. Cause that's what I've been noticing. I was telling my homegirl, I was like, yo, I'm glad you had a daughter. You know what I'm saying? Cause her baby father on some bullshit. I'm like, and these days, it'd be so many of these little boys just getting raised by straight females, and you wondering why they question their sexuality and they so feminine and all that shit because they ain't got no men around them. They ain't got no testosterone around them. They around straight estrogen all the time.
Exactly,
Like, and that's why I told her, I'm like, you a single mom, you doing it by yourself. Like, I'm glad you had a daughter, you know what I'm saying? Because your daughter gonna be able to see how strong you is and all that shit and be able to, you know what I'm saying, take that and run with it. But if you had a little
exactly,
boy, next thing you know, your son gonna be picking up that feminine energy and all that shit.
exactly. That's why it's so important that uh you have men raising these, especially these boys. Because I just had with my son about to be a year old next week, and it's like man, I for one have to do my part as a father to raise him to be a well functional human being. I got
Mm-hmm.
to. I got to. That's the type of pressure I put on myself. That's the
That's a
type of
fact.
pressure. That's the type of pressure I welcome. You know what I'm saying? Then on top of that, I got two other boys. Well, they my stepsons, but they mine. I just put it like that.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta I gotta make sure that I'm right for myself and for them.
That's a fact. And the fact that they got a good role model, a good influence, somebody they could look and see that you ain't gotta be doing X, Y, and Z to be successful in your
Exactly.
family. I'm saying, and you giving them that 2 parent household and all that shit. Your kids ahead of the game. You know what I'm saying? No matter what,
Exactly.
your kids ahead of the game because you put them ahead of the game. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Nobody else put
Exactly.
them ahead of the game.
Exactly. Exactly, bro.
But see, even if you a single mom, it's different raising a son nowadays as a single mother than it was 30 years ago because now society is feminizing men so much that at least a woman back then didn't
With the
have the
film.
kind of pressure to raise a man like now. Because shit has
Mm-hmm.
changed so much, man. It's different. Because like even if you a father and you around your kids, there's so much shit you gotta fight now as a man just to raise your boy. There's
Dog,
a lot of shit you didn't have to deal with 30 years ago as
dog,
a man
bro.
to raise your son. It's different now. I feel sorry for a lot of dudes that got to raise their boys in this feminized ass society because they doing everything they can to feminize your son and to get in touch with his feminine side and all this other dumb bullshit they coming up with. You know,
Man,
they trying to make boys not competitive no more. They everything that makes a boy masculine to become a man, they trying to eliminate. And they weren't really
it's
doing that 30 years ago like that.
man, you preaching, boy. Golly, that is so fucking true, bro. So fucking true.
They want everything, like, check it out, man. They want to take everything it means away from being a man as a man. Like, think about you as a man. The hell with your son for a minute. Like, well, not like that, but you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
yeah, like you as a man nowadays got to deal with shit. A grown fucking man in your 30s, 40s, or whatever, you got to deal with a society that's trying to strip you of your masculinity. And then you got
Dog,
to raise a young boy to be better than you because you want your son to be better than you.
exactly. That's the
And you
goal.
know what I'm saying? Exactly.
That's the
And
goal.
they trying to strip your manhood away. So now you got to raise a boy while raising yourself as a grown man to fight this shit. They want to make you feel guilty for being a goddamn man. Think about that. You a man, and then they sit up here and try to shame men for not being around and taking care of their fucking kids, but yet you do everything you can to strip that man from being what he's supposed to be for his kids, man. Come on.
Exactly.
Talking
That's a
all this
fact.
shit, women don't need men, and you can do it. That was the worst thing they started doing back in the night. They slowly started doing this shit. I don't need no man. The fuck you don't? Doing everything you can to take the man out of the home, and then when he ain't there, you want to sit up here and bitch and complain about the man. No, it's two parts to it. This society been doing everything they can to crush man. Want to
Facts.
sit up here and feminize shit, uh, make it okay for men to be wearing dresses like that old Billy Porter motherfucker at the Oscars and all that shit. And we supposed to celebrate that shit. Get your bitch ass out of here. I ain't celebrating that bullshit.
Hell no, at all. At all.
You know, a motherfucker wearing a dress and all this other kind of shit, and we supposed to applaud that. So why the fuck do we celebrate manhood then if we gonna say that's okay? And then if you speak out against that shit, they want to call you homophobic and all that other bullshit. I don't give a fuck. You can call me that. I'll be that. I don't care.
Right. I don't give a damn
I'm
either.
standing on my shit. Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
give a
give a
fuck.
damn
That don't
either.
hurt. Yeah, that don't hurt my feelings. What, I'm supposed to cry about that shit? Fuck you. I ain't tripping. Fuck it. It is what it is.
It is what it is, bro. It is what it is.
And then you got all these women running around here trying to be men. You know, they want to reverse roles. It's like you want a man to be the bitch now. So the man's supposed to be everything that he's supposed to be a man, but at the same time, he got to be the woman when it come to you. So it's basically like saying you getting a bunch of women that just want to control shit. You want to be the man and the woman, but the man got to somehow figure out how to be a man while being the woman, so he's not in control of you. It don't make
Right.
no fucking sense what they do nowadays.
That shit is so dog. That shit, dog. Oh my god, dog. This man here preaching,
And
boy.
yeah, and it's like it's in our nature to respect male leadership, right? I don't care how much of a leader a woman is, because I don't take that away. A lot of women are leaders, but at the end of the day, when she gets with a man, there's a certain role she will naturally look for a man to provide, right? To be a leader, provider, and all that type of shit.
Exactly.
A woman can't go against her nature when it comes to a man. That's natural. If that man does not command respect from her, she is not going to respect him. I don't care what nobody say. We can get into all this new age bullshit all we want. At the end of the day, a man is a man and a woman is a woman. And if that woman don't feel that man is playing his part, she will naturally not respect him. But you doing everything you can to make him not respectable. And then you want to get mad when some of these dudes the way they are. Well, shit, that's what you've been raising. You got what you want, and you bitching about it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's sad. Like, get the fuck out of here talking to me with that bullshit. I don't care. It's just like when I hear some of these women bitching and complaining about shit, and it's like, yeah, I get it. You got issues, but you know, some of y'all been choosing the wrong men in the first place. You overlooking good men because you got a superficial ass attitude. So then
Right.
you need to, you know, take responsibility for your mistakes. You know, it's like what, you know, they was talking about earlier, why me, his cousin and Wilkes was talking about earlier with, you know, men shooting other men over basically some pussy. But then we got to start examining not just the woman you chose, but what kind of man did that woman choose to where you would even be with a dude that would do some shit like that. Like a lot of times these women be making such bad choices they get jaded, and then all men gotta suffer for your bad choice. It's like a
Mm-hmm.
cycle.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Like some of this shit I can't relate to because I just don't put myself in the situations. I don't fuck with certain kind of women. I need to know what kind of men you used to fucking with because that tell me about you. Because I'm not gonna
That's
sit
a
up here and
fact.
be paying no.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit up here and be paying no future price for past transactions. I ain't
Exactly.
doing that.
Exactly. And then on top of that, this society they don't hold the woman accountable for anything.
No, they don't. You got to be the mentor, the father, the brother, the uncle, the psychiatrist, the husband, provider, the lover. You got to be all that shit and not get the respect that you should have being all that because she's not accountable for nothing that she does. People make mistakes, but at the same time, if you keep making the same mistakes, that's something about you that's wrong because you shouldn't keep making the same bad choices when it comes to your partners. You got to learn
Right.
from something.
Right. Then it's like, damn,
Man,
haven't you learned from the last motherfucker that did you wrong?
exactly.
Then it's like, don't say you want this type of man. Then you still making the same bad decisions over and over and over again. Like, bro, that shit, that shit
Yeah,
wild, man.
it's crazy. But you know what though? Like a lot of times, I think people been scarred so much, they just almost it's like they get comfortable in a certain lane and they can't get out of it. But you know, eventually, the only way you grow, you gotta acknowledge. Like you saying, you know, the same mistakes you gotta stop. You should have learned from the last motherfucker. You gotta break your own comfort zone and look within. What's wrong with me? Before you get in any
Exactly.
relationship, you need to look at what is wrong with me and how can I fix it. That's the only way you can recover and heal from past relationships. You got to look at yourself first. A lot of people ain't willing to do that. They just want to say, "Oh no, it's that motherfucker's fault," and that's that. There's nothing wrong with me. No, well maybe you are too sensitive. Maybe you are
Mhm.
too bossy. Maybe you are too nosy.
I don't care what nobody say. Don't no real man want to be around a bossy woman.
Hell no. I was with one, which is why we ain't together. I'm like, man, fuck this shit. I even told her ass, like, whoa. She was like, well, I know I'm bossy. I'm like, okay, then stop.
Right.
Like, you like that bullshit. And I come out
Exactly.
saying, yeah, I got my flaws, but you know what? I'm willing to work on shit, but why would I work on something if you ain't? It's like, fuck that. I don't think I'm too sensitive. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. There is something wrong with being too sensitive. If you're sensitive, is one thing, too sensitive. Nobody can say nothing to you or about you. You
And you
motherfuckers
think you
walk on
above correction,
eggshells.
and you
Thank
and,
you. Nah,
and you
man.
think you above correction. Like, nah, I don't care who you are. Ain't nobody in this world above correction. We all got some
Exactly.
issues. We all got flaws that we need to work on. The woman that I'm with, my wife, she was at a point where she had that bossy mindset. But I had to let her know, like, look, like, I'm not about to deal with you when you're like this. I'm not. I'm just not. And the thing about it, bro, She held herself accountable, and she understood that that's not what a man like. That's not what men. That's not what men like, bro. And she understood that, bro.
See, she was
That's good though
mature
that she was able
enough.
to take accountability though.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly. Not all of them can do
Not all of them can't, bro. Not all of them can do that shit at all.
I don't know who all in here watching. I don't know, but guess what? Hit that motherfucking like button. Make the algorithm pop for your boy. That's the least you could do. It's free.
Trying to tell you.
Now, but y'all was talking some real stuff, like some real talk. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
I know
man,
one
got
thing,
to.
two things for certain is I ain't in no relationship and I don't plan on getting none one no time soon. Because that shit crazy. That shit was a that shit was crazy. My last relationship, I ain't gonna hold you. So
Yeah, but
I'm gonna
if
play
I
the single.
wasn't, if I wasn't a married man, bro, I would not be in. I would choose not to be in a relationship, bro. Like
Mm-hmm.
with this society and how much to hell this shit is going, I choose not to be in one, bro. Cause it's like, dog, like it's like nobody, especially like with our generation, bro. It's like nobody don't know their roles as men and women anymore. Nobody.
The line's too blurred.
Yeah, it's like,
Got
bro.
hoochie daddy and all that shit. You niggas females can't even got their own clothes no more without us taking their clothes and shit. Like niggas talking about hoochie daddy shorts and all this goofy shit. Like this shit crazy. Like they really feminizing us and niggas is sitting here thinking that shit funny and cute.
Man, shit here wild, bro.
That shit, the Boondocks was really ahead of its fucking time. All that shit them niggas was talking about, that shit happened in real life. Like that shit is the black version of the Simpsons.
that.
Yep.
Now, it's
Like
tough,
that's
man. Like if you marry, keep that going, man. 'Cause it's a different game out here now. No
Man,
matter what
shit, I
age
see
you
it.
are.
I see it. And I don't want no parts
No,
of it, bro.
hell no, you don't. I say anybody, if you got a woman that fits you and all that type of shit, man, make sure you do everything you can to keep it. And it don't matter what age you are, whether you're 30, 40, whatever. Shit change, man. Even some of these old chicks trying to be younger. Got issues. Got all kinds of shit going on from their youth, man. It ain't generational.
mm-hmm. And that's what I've been noticing. It ain't just like the younger girl, like the younger women, and they 18 to 25, and then the girls in my age bracket, the 26 to 35, and then like it's the older women. Everybody fucked up.
Everybody. Equal
Everybody,
opportunity
my nigga.
bullshit.
Everybody
Equal
messed up somehow,
opportunity
some way,
bullshit.
bro.
Hell yeah.
Everybody's fucked up out here. That shit is crazy, and it's like you were saying, like this shit is like a repeated cycle over and over again. Because like you ain't doing nothing but like you ain't doing nothing but repeating the shit that you seen with your parents and shit like that, or what you seen from your childhood and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And then the same thing happens with your kids. They repeat what they see from their childhood and what they saw growing up and shit like that. And then the same like people don't understand that shit. Like this shit is like a generational curse at this point.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like, bro. All bullshit aside, it
Man.
seemed like it just seemed like some
Oh,
generational
no.
curse type shit, bro.
Like
Man.
but no cap, I respect it. Like I'm just trying to. I don't want to be. I don't know, man. Like marriage, I always said was a bad contract, but shit, I don't know. If I find a one that I don't want to live without, like I don't want her messing with nobody else, and I don't want to be without this girl, I could see this woman. I could see myself. You know what I'm saying, getting married, but
Yeah,
it's gonna take a lot. Love ain't
Yeah,
something that you could just say to me no more. It's on some shit that you gotta show me. Show me that you
exactly.
really about me and want to see me win and all that shit. Cause it's a lot of motherfuckers that act like they about you and for you, but the only thing they trying to do is take from you. They
Yeah,
ain't trying to help build nothing. They just want to take from what you already established and get what they can get from you. And I ain't about to get got. My name Brad. I ain't motherfucking Rob Kardashian niggas like that. I ain't no sucker. I ain't getting licked, nigga.
I'm telling you. It's like man, dealing with fucking leeches out here.
Big facts. Motherfuckers ain't got no ambition, no drive to do nothing, to bring nothing to the table. They just want to motherfucking take from what you already got.
I'm telling
And
you.
then I want to know who gonna step up and take the mantle like from Kevin Samuels. Cause that man wasn't talking bad. He was talking real shit to motherfuckers, and people didn't like that shit.
Man,
He
You know, you don't need Kevin Samuels. You got a good head on your shoulders, and he ain't saying nothing that your parents, your other men you knew growing up,
mm-hmm.
and just your own experience taught you. Like
That's a
you don't
fact.
need a Kevin Samuels. You already got that in you.
Nah,
We
but
don't need.
some of these motherfuckers need to hear that shit though.
they
Yeah.
do.
Uh,
They definitely do. It's like the truth, like the way he was telling the truth, bro, to the women and the men, bro. It needed to be told that way. It needed to be told that way. Like what I kept seeing people say and hear people say that Kevin Samuels he was rude and all this extra shit. Like it's like, bro, he was only rude to the motherfuckers that was rude to him. And it's like people they didn't do their due diligence and actually watching the full 2.5 hour show that he kept running every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Like they didn't watch the whole episode, bro, at all. At all. Then it's like they talk about his delivery. Well, what my question is, what is the right delivery?
mm-hmm.
That's
Because
my
if you,
question.
that's a fact.
What
Sometimes the
what
harsh way, sometimes you gotta deliver it harsh so it could get through so motherfuckers really know that you're not playing with them. Sometimes you be too nice in your tone and how you talking to a motherfucker and they thinking that you playing with them or you don't or that you ain't serious. You know what I'm
exactly?
saying? So if a motherfucker giving it to you raw, uncut, 100% straight off the boat, niggas don't like that shit. They're like, oh my god, I never had nobody talk to me this way. That's the reason why you feel that way because you never had nobody talk to you that way. Like Oak just said, there ain't nobody in the older generation that don't talk to nobody like that. But like you said, but like I was saying, some motherfuckers really don't got nobody to tell them the truth like that. So you gotta have that man or somebody in that to fill that void to tell these motherfuckers the truth like that. Because he basically was telling motherfuckers, know who you are as a person and know what you are capable of catching. Motherfuckers out here got multiple kids and this and that and got baby fathers and living in Section 8 housing and all that shit, but talking about they want a motherfucking a basketball player. Uh,
A
Come on,
nigga
man.
a nigga that's 6 feet tall, making six figures, and got a six pack. It's like, bro, for one, for one, it's not it out of 100% of the men out here in the US, right? It's only what 10% of the men that make six figures with 10 to 20%, bro. So you just gonna eliminate all the other 80% of men out here. It's like, bro,
Mm-hmm.
you're limiting your options. You already limited your options, and like it's like, and then on top of that, 6 feet, a man being 6 feet, the average man height is what 5'8", 5'9", and it's not,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not too many.
They
It's
said it's only 30% of the population that's over 6'2".
yeah, and I'm in that,
That's a fact.
and I'm in that.
Yeah.
And then sit and then like I was saying, six figures, bro. It's like, bro, like not what's the average? What, about 50, 60,000 a year?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Shit,
somewhere
might
around
be
there.
less than that.
Somewhere around there. I ain't.
About
Might be less.
45.
I'm like, bro.
You nearing your playing field so fucking much just for the specific, because you got a specific preference or a type that you want. You fucking up your whole draft pool, your whole dating pool.
And then what Kevin Samuels was trying to get women to understand is that what is it about you that will make that man want you? And on top of that, he already got an exorbitant amount of women coming after him too. What make
Mm-hmm.
you? What make
Stand out and
you?
special.
What make you so special to where that man would want you?
Mm-hmm.
That, and then on top of that, it's like how how would what are you bringing to the table for that man?
Besides some
They
pussy.
could never they could never answer that. Never. They could never ever answer that shit.
And if they did answer it, it was something that wasn't that wouldn't stick to the that wouldn't stick. That nothing that could stick. It would be something physical. It wouldn't be something that somebody of that kind of stature of a man would need. You know what I'm saying? Like some mental, physical, like some mental support. I'm near. I'm saying these bitches. I'm a fucking good. He ain't gonna have to worry about none of his problems. Man, if you don't shut your stupid ass up, man, a grown man, and that's the thing that females don't be realizing. It's a difference between men and young men and all that shit, and boys and all that shit. All
Exactly.
men, like niggas is men on here. Of course, we like to have sex, and we would love we if we want we would love to get some pussy, but it's not the only. It's not the end all be all. Niggas got a job, responsibilities, and things to take care of throughout the day. Niggas just can't sit around thinking about getting some pussy all fucking day.
Right. Especially
And
when you a man on your purpose.
mm-hmm. And that's
Especially when you a man on your purpose, bro. Shit here wild, boy.
like when I was younger, I had no responsibilities, no cares in the world, nigga. I would think about humping something all fucking day. Like what girl can I call? Who can I text? Da, da, da. But nigga, I'm 30, going on 32 years old. I got responsibilities and I got motherfucking things that I gotta take care of. And it's not enough time in a day just to be sitting here thinking about fucking all day. And
Right.
niggas be really trying to make it seem like by how much sex you get, that's how masculine you are. No, my nigga, that don't mean that just because you getting twat 7 days a week don't mean that you're the most masculine male that there is. No, like niggas try to make fun of you. Oh, you in a drought. Oh, nigga, who cares, nigga? That don't mean anything. Just
It's
because you
like
married and you got a wife and you have sex with your wife all the time, nigga. I know that shit got to get boring after a while, nigga. You can only eat vanilla ice cream so many motherfucking times before it get boring.
right. Then
Especially
then
when I know niggas that's been married since they was 18 years old and they in their 30s and they talking to me like because they married that they motherfucking they the epitome of masculinity. Nigga, you been hitting the same box since 18. Nigga, fuck is you talking about? But I'd rather have the same box than no box. Nigga, you think I want to sit here and play motherfucking PlayStation for 18 years, nigga? I switch. You think I'm gonna play Madden for 18 years straight and not play Madden 22 or play 2K? Nigga, you gotta switch the shit up. Nigga, that's the only pussy you know. In my eyes, you the quitter. You settled. That's the only thing you know. You got comfortable. You ain't.
well, whenever you get married, you're gonna end up settling anyway.
Yeah, that's a fact. But I'm talking about, nigga, you
I know
settled
what you're
early in the
talking
game. Niggas be talking that shit like they settled early in the game. Nigga, you
about.
only, yeah, you fell in love with your high school sweetheart. Nigga, that's the only girl you had sex with your whole entire life. But you want to sit here and talk to me, act like you just a pit. Nigga, you got me fucked up.
Right.
It all depends on what makes you happy. That's what it comes down to. You feel like you
And I know some motherfuckers that ain't happy in their relationship, but they in it, they still in it for the kids, or they got so much motherfucking debt together that they can't break up.
Right.
Shit like that. Hell no. I don't want to be in no situation like that.
Right. I'm kind of
Can you imagine that?
I'm glad I got the job that I have now, because it's like it gives me and my wife time like to be away from each other. I
And give
miss
y'all something to miss.
Yeah, I miss, bro. Like I'm going home tomorrow. I miss her so much, bro. I miss my wife dearly, my nigga. And then when I get home, bro, that shit there.
You show her that you miss her. You showing her that you show her that you
Exactly.
miss her. You know what I'm saying? But if you
Exactly.
around somebody all the fucking time, you don't give me something to miss, and I'm around you all the fucking time, that's when y'all start realizing, start finding out what y'all don't like about each other, what annoy you about her, because you fucking around each other too much, and y'all know the ins and out of each other. So now it's like, what the fuck? It ain't nothing new about you because I'm being around you so much. I know everything about you. You got to change it up, and then you lose interest after a while. But like you said, you keeping your shit fresh and all that because you on the road, all that you drive and you go and you come back home and you show her that you miss her, and she
Right.
miss you, and she show you that same appreciation back.
Yeah. And then me and her, we were talking earlier. She got some shit planned for me for Father's Day. I can't wait to get home to see what the fuck going on.
Mm-hmm. That appreciation, that, you know what I'm saying, like. Because you know how that
Exactly.
shit usually be for Father's Day. You usually don't give a fuck about us on no Father's Day and shit like that. It's all about Mother's Day. You know what I'm saying? But the fact that she doing that for you show you, oh, she really do be thinking about me. She really do care. She really do miss me. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? It ain't like you making all these sacrifices and providing for an ungrateful motherfucker. She clearly, and that's a blessing because there's a lot of motherfuckers out here providing for a family and a woman that they married to and their family, and that's what they feel like they providing for somebody that they married to in the fam and the family. They don't feel like it's their family or their wife
Right.
because they don't know nothing about them or they so fucking annoyed with them they just done with the family and the relationship.
Right.
You know
One
what I'm
thing
saying?
one thing about me, I refuse to be with somebody or to marry somebody that shows ungratefulness. Like
Yeah,
it's like any and everything you do is a problem. It's like, bruh, aren't you gonna be great? Show some gratitude for once. I
Mm-hmm.
I can't do that shit, bro. That's why I love my wife, bro, cause she shows gratitude, bro. Like with anything I do, bro, she shows gratitude, and I reciprocate the same thing for her. Cause it's like for one, she didn't have to do that shit for me or whatever she got going on. She don't have to do it for me.
Mm-hmm.
She don't, but she does it. She does it because I'm out here trying to provide and take care of business for my family.
That's a fact. And like I was saying, there's some people out there that's doing that and they ain't gonna get shit on Sunday.
I'm telling you.
They ain't even gonna get a happy Father's Day. Not even gonna get a niggas ain't even gonna tell them Happy Father's Day because their kids don't fuck with them and they don't fuck with their kids like that. They don't even want them nobody to recognize them on Father's Day because they so fucking angry with their life and their family. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't happy with the way their life turned out and I woulda, coulda, shoulda did this and all that shit. Some people look at their wife as a regret. Like, oh, I regret meeting you. I wish them kids was regrets because I could have been in the pros right now. They think they could have been in the pros and shit like that. Like shit, you
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? So I'm happy for you, Gabe. We come a long way. Now we used to be boys, now we men. You know what I'm saying? The fact that you got somebody that you said
Yeah,
honestly want to see you win and genuinely care about you and want to help build with you,
yeah.
that's all I could ask for. You know what I'm
That's it,
saying?
bro. That's it, bro. That's all I wanted, bro. And for her, cause it's a lot. Not all, but it's a lot of women out here. They just mean for no reason. It's like they just have this attitude. Like what you got an attitude for? Just be nice, bro. Just smile at a nigga every once in a while, bro. Especially they have a pretty smile too. It's like, bro, just smile, bro. The good teeth that the Most High gave you. Just smile. That's it. Just be
Mm-hmm.
nice. Just be nice, bro.
That's
Show
a
like
fact.
show that you interested. Show that you care. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. And the crazy part about it, she came. The girl that I'm with, my wife, bro. She shot her shot at me. I was like, for shit. All right, this shit make my job a hell of a lot more easier. Shit, that shit make my job a hell of a lot more easier, bro. I'm like,
That's
man,
a fact. She
man,
seen what
shit.
she wanted and she went for it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Exactly.
ain't nothing wrong with that. But some of these
Ain't that
women be flagrant these days. It's be like, this shit be like, Like, nah, man, that's how you expect to get. Like, they make you feel like shit because you a man. You like, that's how you really feel about me. You really think that that was supposed to get my attention, or that was supposed to make me want you as a female, as a man? Hell no, you wildin'.
You
They be
tweaking,
really
bro.
thinking that we men, like they be thinking that men is like a piece of meat or something like that, and they really be thinking that's all we want to do is fuck everything, and we'll fuck anything with a vagina as long as it's got a vagina. That's like, no, my nigga, y'all niggas is wild, and y'all niggas don't really, they really think the worst of us. That shit crazy how they be thinking about it.
Yeah.
That's a part of that female ego. Women always think men just want to fuck them and can't have no type of relationship where you communicate and all that and grow in something. They always assume that we want that shit. Yeah, we do. They want shit too, but it's never assumed that they just want something. It's always put off on you as a man that you somehow just come around just so you can fuck and have your fun and all that. That jades them. You know, sometimes women be in their own way. A lot of times, the guys just, trying to talk to you, have a good time or whatever. And something can come in that fine. But yeah, every man ain't sitting up there just thinking about pussy all day, trying to fuck anything.
Right.
That's that female ego. They so used to having everything catered to the way they think, and just look at how these clubs are set up. Ladies get in free before what 10 or whatever the fuck it used to be when I was younger and going. Buy the lady a drink. Everything is catered towards them. So there's a
Yeah.
natural kind of arrogance they have, which they're catered to, and so therefore they expect you to be all over them. That's why they wear these outfits and shit. Expect you to give them that attention, but then get mad if you give it to them unless you're what they want. It's just it's just the female ego is something else.
Yeah.
They only talk
It
about the male
really is.
ego. But women have an ego too. And then, when you get a motherfucker who don't really care about all that, they're surprised. Well, why would you be surprised? Every man is not like that. And if you had a father in your life
Exactly.
that was raising you, then that man wasn't like that when he was raising you. So why would you think that there wouldn't be other men like your father?
Right.
Somebody
Mm-hmm.
had to raise him, but they don't think that way.
Yeah. And the crazy part
And
about it,
and
bro, is like when they see that you ain't like that, now they intrigued.
yeah,
Now they
yeah,
now they intrigued. Like, let me see what this nigga is really about. It's like, nah, you go ahead and slide the other way, man. I'm good. I'm straight.
yeah.
I'm straight on that. I don't give a damn what you talking about. I'm good.
That's a fact. That's how I be.
Shit,
And it's
they
like
more
it's like they be
when
they be causing themselves unwarranted attention. It's like,
yep.
dog, if you dress in a certain way, why would you put yourself dress a certain way to put yourself in that type of situation? A situation that in your mind that you don't want to be in. That makes literally no sense to me at all.
Yeah,
Like you wanna dress this way to attract the opposite sex, and then when that opposite sex, when that man comes to you and see what type of time you on because of the way you dress, then it's a problem. Then they be like, oh, men should control their urges. Well, men out here, we want to fuck something. The fuck?
How
And
it,
if you
that you can't have it both ways. How y'all want us to control our urges, but we want to fuck everything? We can't have, you can't have it both ways.
exactly, like, you can't have this shit both ways. You
yeah,
really
you can.
can't.
Yeah, they can make women. That's the attitude.
Can't have it both ways. That's a fact. They cake and eat it too.
Women, man. Yeah, we can dress like hoes and shit, but you can't look at me like one and want to fuck me like one. Well, what? Okay.
Right. And like I was looking at, I don't know if y'all seen this video that had went viral, but it was this old girl. She was in the gym, right? So she was in the gym, and then she had excuse me, she had a shirt on, so she took her shirt off to show off her sports bra, and I guess her shape or whatever. You mean she had an okay shape. I mean, it wasn't nothing to be desirable over. And then so the she was in front of a mirror, and then I guess dude look for a second, and then in the I guess it was a TikTok video. So she had it where um she said that the man said, "Oh damn," but the man really didn't say that. All he did was just look at her and then looked away, and then she looked at him talking about, "Oh, is there a problem?" It's like that motherfucker wasn't really checking for you. Are you that
Yeah,
delusional to where you feel like that man was really checking you out, saying that you look good, this and that and the third? Like that man wasn't really checking for you like that. All he did was
exactly.
just look for a second and got and went back to what he was doing. It's like, dude, like the delusion of some of these women out here. Not all women are delusional, obviously.
Yeah,
Not all, but like some of these women out here, bro, it's like they just be wanting attention, but they don't want the attention from the ones that they think is attractive. You get what I'm saying?
exactly. Of course. Yeah.
Like
It's
it's like
thirst
it's
trap.
like yo, bro, it's like they'll thirst trap you on purpose to get a
Yep.
reaction.
Exactly.
It's like, bro, you knew what the hell you came in here to do. You didn't come in here to get a workout in. You came in here to get some attention that you wanted from somebody else, but you didn't get it from that person. So you want to lash out on the person that gave you that attention.
Yep.
That's it.
And that's why they make them videos. Like it's funny because on YouTube they'll have all them shorts, and you'll have them chicks doing some dumb retarded dance, or they'll just I don't know what the fuck. Everybody got a YouTube short now, wherever it comes from, and it's
Right.
like it might be something stupid where they just put they do the Vogue thing or whatever, and that's it.
Mhm.
And then like, because I don't have Instagram and all that, because I see this shit on YouTube thing. They got all the different like I guess with the algorithms, and
Mhm.
they have like regular videos, and they'll just have random shit or whatever. And they have the shorts, and it's just funny how you got all these shorts with these women that just I mean it's like some of the shit is like they just putting themselves on camera, and it's nothing, but it's just to get attention. And then they get mad when they get the attention. Like you said, when it's from the person they don't want to get it from, they get upset. But it's like you putting yourself out there to be seen. So why are you getting mad when you get seen by everybody? Like that's
Right.
what you wanted. But once again, it's that ego and it's about control. It's like a lot of women nowadays like the idea of being obsessed over. It's just the idea. Let me put myself out here, get this attention, so I can say I got all these guys looking at me. But then I'm going to use that to attack the ones that I don't want. It's a power
Exactly.
trip,
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
and that's what a lot of these women are being. I don't know. They brought up, but they just, I don't know, man. Shit's just weird now with that. And this is why you get a lot of these young men who don't feel like they need to court a woman. Because why would you court that? You're gonna use
So
the attention I give you as currency to basically fuck me off. So
yeah,
why would I court you? Why
yeah,
would I court somebody that don't really want my affection?
yeah,
You
because
want my
attention is
attention, but
currency
you
to
don't want
women.
my thank you. Yeah, you don't want my affection. You want my attention. So why would I court you?
Swear to God.
Yeah, it's ass backwards. You're gonna look at them for
Yeah,
what they
exactly.
are. So now the women, yeah, you got to take responsibility for that. It's just like self-serving, man. The society is self-serving now. I don't blame some of these youngsters for not want to court some of these young women because they don't act like ladies.
They
You
don't.
act like a tramp, you're gonna get treated like one. I was shit when I was younger. I wouldn't do that. Like, what? You a tramp? Why am I gonna want to respect you?
That's a fact. But you want the respect, but you don't do nothing that deserve respect, and then you upset because I'm treating you this way. And then I tell you, it's look in the mirror. You don't want to look in the mirror. You still deflecting and try to blame me for all the shit. Nah, man, this is a 50-50 street. It's not just all on me.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
And
Like
then
that
they
shit
want to get
real.
mad for not being courted. Yeah, they want to get mad for not being courted. I don't even think. And what's funny about it, you don't even really know what they want because they don't know what they want. You want to be courted, you don't want to be courted. It's just ridiculous.
Uh-huh.
Just when they don't know how to be ladies. So you get you a woman that know how to be a lady. A lot of these women, they just don't know how to be ladies. They either just sluts or thirst trappers. It's a game. I don't have time for games, man. It's like relationships are not games. I've never understood this idea of people saying, "Yeah, I'm back in the game." Well, that's the problem, man. You playing a game. You trying to get with somebody. It's a relationship. Ain't got no time for no games.
That's a fact.
And
That's a big fact. 10-4 on that.
I'm telling you. And a lot of problems where people have like for what I'm trying to say. Like people they want to look at things through the lenses of what should be instead of looking at shit through the lenses of what it is, what it actually is. You know, like that shit does just it's like, bro, okay, we get it. We get it. Everybody ain't like this. Everybody ain't like that. Okay, that's that's normal. But when you speaking on the majority, that's what it is. The majority is what you have to gauge when you talking about shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So that shit that's just crazy, man. Like all this shit that's going on, bro. This world going right to hell.
And you telling number facts. And that's a
It,
fact. Like ain't like everybody be trying to say things like everybody say the same thing. Things got to get worse before they get better. But how much fucking worse is it gonna get? Cause this shit bad out here already. It's bad.
It's already
this shit here is horrible. It's gonna get worse, bro. It's going. This ain't even the tip of the iceberg on what's going on, man. This shit.
Like you seen, I posted that video of them 3,000 cows that died. Man, I posted a video of 3,000 cows died this weekend. This weekend in Southwest Kansas or whatever. Beef about to go
What?
up. Yeah, man. They said this is gonna happen. They said stuff like this was gonna happen. That people was gonna get paid to kill their cattle and destroy their crops and all that stuff. Inflation is gonna like it's about to get worse. Like we thought it was bad in 2020 and 2021 and shit like that. It's not like that was just the beginning. It's gonna get worse than that.
oh shit. Yeah, I was telling people, I said, man, everybody was celebrating the end of 2020 when New Year came and 21. I was like, man, how you know 21 ain't gonna be even worse?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't getting. I'm like, you can see it though.
This shit ain't getting better. This
And
shit
when
ain't got
somebody,
nowhere near better yet.
yeah,
No.
hell no, like the shit that they was talking during the pandemic, they was setting us up for a lot of this shit.
This about to
Yeah.
be survival of the fittest in a minute, man. We really about to be out here on
Yep.
that motherfucking Walking Dead type shit, like survival of the fittest out here. Like we about to be out here, motherfucking scavenging for, like that shit is about to be like some real deal bullshit going on before sooner than later. Because like you go to the grocery store, some grocery stores like them, like down here in the south, we got Publix, Winn Dixie, we got Aldi's, we got what's that? Price
So
Chopper or whatever. We got them little small shits and like Save a Lot,
Aldi and
shit
all
like that.
that.
You know what I'm saying? You go to Aldi, Save a Lot, and what's that other shit? Damn, Save a Lot, Aldi's, and
Kramer.
yeah, you go to like them little not name brand shits like that, like them big brands that like Winn Dixie or
Oh
Publix.
yeah.
You can't. This shit is wild in there. There's barely anything on the shelves. And then some sections in
Really?
Publix and motherfucking yeah, and some sections in Publix and motherfucking Winn Dixie, shit is got big holes and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because some shit ain't available at all.
Yeah.
And like them lower brand shit, they get the bottom of the bottom produce and meat and all that shit. So if they taking all the produce and meat at the bigger markets, they ain't gonna be able to get nothing. Like this shit crazy. Like it ain't
They charging shit like crazy.
like I thought this shit was getting a little bit better. I
Mm.
already know this shit about to go back up again before the end of the summer. Like chicken just started going back down a little bit. Beef still high no matter what. That shit been high. And pork, that shit done went up. Like I be at the grocery store shopping, I be looking at price, and I'm like, yo, this shit crazy. Like my sister and them, like they be talking about Instacart and all that shit. Fuck that, I ain't Instacarting shit, man. I need to go to the grocery store and pick my shit the fuck out. This shit crazy.
Right.
Hell nah.
God, I like getting my shit myself.
No cap. I don't mind. Like that's some shit I would do. Like if I wanted to go to the store, but it's fucking storming like a crazy, it's about to be a hurricane or some shit, and I'm like, yeah, I Instacart some shit so I ain't gotta go nowhere because I don't feel like getting wet and getting in the rain and all that shit. The only thing I gotta do is open my door and have a nigga hand all the shit off to me. I'm straight. But no, I ain't about to do that goofy shit. Hell no, I want to go see niggas be giving you all types of all like you go to the grocery store, especially if you motherfucking if you doing that type of shit, niggas gonna grab the first piece of if you get chicken wings, them niggas just grabbing the first pack of chicken wings. They don't give a fuck. They, you know what I'm saying? They ain't examining them or nothing. They ain't looking at the
Exactly.
different. You know
That's
what I'm
all
saying?
I'm
They ain't
looking
doing all
at.
that shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here, man. Them niggas that you asking for some lines, them niggas just grabbing the littlest. They don't give a fuck. Them niggas ain't even. These shits ain't even ripe yet. These shits, the fuck. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, I don't know why. How the fuck y'all? How could I don't know, man. But
Yeah,
since
nah, I
COVID,
can't
them
do
things been popping. It's like you can get anything delivered to you nowadays. You don't gotta leave your crib for nothing.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
I can't do that shit, man. Yeah, I examine all my shit. These motherfuckers will grab anything, drop your shit, put it back. Hell nah, fuck that.
Yeah, man. Like the cilantro, like I love cilantro. You know, I'll go through like I'll touch all them shits. I don't give a fuck about COVID, nigga. I grab all them cilantros, look at it and examine them shits and make sure that which one is I think is the best looking one. Fuck out of here, because it usually be like 4 or 5 up there. The cilantro, I don't know down here, that shit be popping. So fuck that.
Yeah, we
I make sure I look at my chicken wings. I go and look through the pack and look at the different prices, and you could tell the difference in the price because how them shits be looking. Them shits
Right.
be all yellowy and shit like that. Them shits be cheap. Yeah, nigga, them shits is a couple days old, boy. You don't need to eat those. Go ahead and spend that $20 and get them yesterday's shits because these are all white right here. Yeah.
yeah. Well, shit, man. I look at the date too. They don't look at the
Mm-hmm.
date. They just grab shit. I look at the due date and everything.
That's a fact. That shit crazy.
I check to make
Man.
sure it ain't no hole, spaces and shit like that in the
Mm-hmm.
bag. Yeah, I examine that motherfucker all the way through.
Man, one time I had grabbed a bag of chips off the shelf, and it was the top part. Like, don't you know? I grabbed it how I grabbed it. It was like at the top, so I had no idea. Like it was opened a little bit, so I grabbed it. But I usually turn a bag of chips upside down and all that shit, no matter what, to make sure. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? Man, when this whole fucking bag of chips came out the bottom of this shit, man, yo, the people in the store was mad as shit. The dude was looking at me like I didn't do that on purpose. Like you think I didn't grab that bag and open it. I only grabbed the bag with one hand, so there was no way I grabbed it and opened it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So when
Right.
I grabbed it and opened it and I turned it upside down, man, that whole fucking bag opened up. I felt bad, but I grabbed the next bag behind it, did the same thing. That shit stayed, and I just kept it pushing. I told him like, yo, y'all got a mess to clean up. What game you watching?
What's
I'm
that?
on this. I'm on this MLB.
With the MLB the show?
Yeah, the 22
What you play on PlayStation or Xbox?
PlayStation.
What's your shit? So I play that shit too, but we could since that shit cross platform, we could play that shit on the PlayStation and Xbox.
All right. All right.
What's your shit? I'm gonna write it down so I could type it in there.
All right, my shit is stretch 2324, and then it got like a dash, re-up. I'm in like a clan type shit.
Stretch to what?
2324 with a dash and re-up, all capitalized.
Re-up?
Yeah, REUP.
Yeah. Stretch 2324. Kobe with LeBron and Kobe. Re-up. Dash re-up. I got you.
I don't know about the LeBron and Kobe. I'll,
What's that for Jordan and Kobe?
I'll take Jordan and Kobe. But yeah, anyway, man, I'm really about to go. Let's see what time is it here? 150.
You out west?
Yeah, I'm out west. I'm out here in Portland, Oregon.
Oh shit. Out there with Dame Dollar and them.
hmm I be out here so much. I'm surprised I never ran into the nigga.
That nigga don't be out there like that only during the season, man. That nigga in Oakland and shit like that. That nigga be traveling, man. That nigga be out here.
What?
They be
I
everywhere
know.
but Portland.
That
He
nigga
said,
be
I know,
way.
I ain't see the nigga yet. That nigga he everywhere but here.
I'm telling you, shit.
That's a fact.
Shit, much of my job be having me come over here in this area. Shit, I was like, damn, you guys see the nigga driving or something. Shit.
You catch that nigga during the I'm trying to tell you out there during the season, you bound to catch that nigga during the season out there if you out there.
Shit, barely.
That
Shoot,
weather good
man.
over there right now? That weather good?
You say what now?
The weather good over there?
Oh yeah, it's straight over here. It's about a good 80, 85, 90, somewhere around there.
Oh yeah, you're a Florida boy, so you used to the hot no matter what, but you know what I'm saying? That's a different kind of heat instead of being down here.
Yeah, it's like I ain't really like stressing it over here. It's like, man, I'm used to this shit.
Mm-hmm. Them motherfuckers be acting like that shit is brand new. Every time I'm from New York, so I ain't used to this shit no matter how long I've been here in Florida, man. I get brand new every time I go outside in this heat. Oh my god, I can't believe it's this hot. I say that shit every day. I'm like, yo, my nigga, I would never this shit shocked me. It still I'm like, yo, like some days it be 90 degrees before noon and shit. Like this
Yeah,
morning it was 86 degrees at 8 o'clock. I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
humid,
yo,
humid as a motherfucker.
yeah.
It should be humid as hell down there in Florida,
Sun
man.
beaming. Like that shit had like that shit went outside I went outside, that shit was like so muggy. Like that shit like take your breath away for a second how hot it was. Like no cap, like you so hot like like you
I'm
take a deep
telling
breath.
Like, damn, why the fuck this shit gotta be that damn hot out? That shit, that's Florida for you, boy.
I think we closer to the equator than anything, nigga. This shit crazy, nigga. This shit fuck
Facts.
they talking about. They talking about Africa and all that shit, nigga, I feel like Florida, like we like damn near a planet at this point. Like I felt like we next to the sun. This shit be
Right,
crazy.
right.
This shit shouldn't
Y'all
be
got
this
them,
hot.
y'all
It's
got
like,
them big flying bugs and shit out
Yo, mosquitoes out here real, man. Mosquitoes, man. You mosquito land on you, man. You'll think a little motherfucking dog, like a little chihuahua landed on you. Man, mosquitoes be big as a motherfucker out here, man. Hell no, I don't be outside. But you gotta worry about like a little. What's them little shits, Gabe? Little iguanas and little geckos and shit be running around. They them shits get in your crib.
oh yeah,
there. Yeah, I
the
heard
little
about them random
lizards,
iguanas.
Yeah, frogs,
yeah,
snakes,
the
little
lizards and
gators.
frogs and all that shit, boy.
I saw this
Yeah.
dude on YouTube called Iguana Man that be going around catching iguanas in people's yards and shit. I'm like, God damn, them motherfuckers be big as fuck.
Mm,
I swear they be doing that shit for motherfucking sport.
that's a fact.
I'm
Them
like,
shits be
God damn.
huge.
I mean, so you just chilling in your backyard and a motherfucking iguana just come out of nowhere running. Like, God damn, hell no.
Man, let me hurry get my ass back in the crib.
Yeah, that's a fact. Let me get in before these niggas start coming out. That's a fact.
Oh no,
It be
Clubhouse,
mad
man.
big.
Yeah, I don't know how y'all deal with that shit in Fort Man and motherfucking gators and shit. I've seen where people on YouTube put up clips of people like catching gators and throwing them back in the damn swamp or whatever.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it
Like
depends on where you
it's like
stay at though.
yeah,
Seeing the gator, bro. It all depends on where you stay at.
yeah. Like
Mm-hmm.
goddamn,
Yeah,
I can't imagine.
if you stay like with a bunch of land, that bro, you ain't gonna see them motherfuckers like that. But if you stay
Yeah,
by like a little
Swamps, area,
like
waters.
swamps and shit like that, like
yeah.
water, you definitely gonna see them motherfuckers.
Man, I told you I seen that motherfucking crane get snatched in that water in my backyard, nigga. All that big ass lake in the backyard, nigga. That motherfucking crane thought he was drinking some water. That gator grabbed that nigga. Like, huh? And I was like, oh shit. I ain't playing in that pond. That is my fucking lake. I go fishing in that shit. I ain't getting in that motherfucker. That motherfucking gator snatched that shit. I
Oh,
was
you
like,
live by a
nah.
home on me?
Yo, I live in where I stay at. It's called Lakeland. There's some mad lakes around me. These shits be out here
Oh,
crazy.
okay.
Right in my complex,
Uh,
it's a lake in my complex, and they right where I
yeah.
stay, man.
Where
They got an area, huh?
where at in Lakeland you stay at, bro?
I stay off of off of Bartow Road.
Bartow Road. Okay,
Yeah,
okay, okay, okay,
straight down 92. Yes, sir.
okay. All right.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like I got a pond like right across the street, like where I can walk up my apartment and make a right, and it's a gate, and it's the pond. They got a fence and let them niggas know about be cautious, gators and all that shit. I don't go back there. I went back there one time, and that was just to see the
Oh,
shit, just
no.
to make sure I knew where it was at.
Right.
Other than that, I
Right.
don't go back there. You fuck around and slip, you get caught up in some bullshit. Next thing you know, you stuck in some motherfucking thigh high mud. And you can't get the fuck out, and then some next thing you know, you just sitting there chilling, this gator bait. Fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck no, you ain't got me about to have me fucked up out here.
And now, is it true that it's illegal to like shoot a kill gator or some shit? You gotta call like the professionals to come get it or whatever. You can't like shoot that motherfucker.
I don't know, but every time I be seeing gators and shit like that, people don't be shooting them. They be trying to like contain them and shit like that. Like they don't be trying to kill them. I don't think they like a problem. I think we need them motherfuckers here, but I don't think that they like OD a problem or nothing like that. But I ain't never see nobody kill a gator, like no video if they on land.
I ain't gonna even
But
lie.
I
If
ain't.
I got a gun and I see a motherfucker, he gotta go. Fuck that.
You have to kill.
Got
Like, you
that.
have to shoot. You got to shoot him in a certain spot in his head for them shits to die.
Hey,
Like you ever watch
hey,
that shit Swamp People? That shit
nah,
crazy. You gotta hit them niggas in a certain spot in their forehead, nigga, for you to shoot them and kill them. Cause they got a small ass brain and shit like that's a small ass area you gotta hit them at. So if you shooting that nigga in the body, he gonna be hurt. But like most reptiles, that shit gonna phase him for a little bit, and he gonna keep on fighting though.
goddamn.
You gotta kill that nigga. You gotta hit that nigga in the brain.
You gotta be dead shot.
Yeah, like no cap. Yeah, you seen that train, that bullet train commercial for the
Huh?
motherfucking finals? They got this Brad Pitt movie coming out, Bullet Train.
Nah, I ain't.
They coming out with a bullet train.
Yeah,
I think I seen that. I think I seen that.
with Brad Pitt and it got mad people that's supposed to be in that shit. That shit look fire. It come out the weekend of my birthday, August. My birthday, August 16th. That should come out August 19th though. So I'm gonna have to go cop and see that. But you seen Doctor Strange yet?
Oh yeah, I saw that shit. Did you catch it up?
Nah, yeah. You see? Did you like it?
It was alright. It was. I mean, Marvel's starting to get dry, man. There was some issues. It was cool, but yeah, I see where people had their criticisms of it. I just think Marvel getting kind of played right now. They was on top for so long. It's only natural that some shit don't hit it. But
Yeah,
yeah, some
man. I
people
watched
did
that
like it.
Batman shit though. I watched
Oh
that
yeah,
the
that
Batman
Batman
shit. I
shit was
watched that shit 3 times since I watched that. I watched that shit 3 times. That shit fire. I like that
yeah.
shit. That's the best one since Christian Bale. Like Ben Affleck's trash compared to that one. That shit trash. Batman versus Superman is trash compared to that. Oh my god. I'm being dead ass serious. That Batman versus Superman shit was trash compared to the Batman movie. That shit fire. I don't know how people ain't like that shit. Like Gotham as a city itself, like you said, that shit played like it was his own character because like the shit that the nigga did, like the Riddler, how he blew up the motherfucking shit in the city and like
Oh yeah.
flooded the city. That shit, man, that shit was fire. And then he had all the motherfucking people that followed him and wanted to believe in him and was ready to kill the mayor and shit. Like, man, that shit was fire, man. I don't know how niggas didn't like that shit. And then like the dude that played the Riddler, he bodied that shit. And then so did Colin Farrell. I didn't even know that was Colin Farrell.
Oh, yep. Yeah.
That who played the Penguin.
Yeah.
Man, that shit was fire.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how niggas ain't like that shit. Niggas just don't like Robert Pattinson. That's the problem.
Yeah,
Niggas would never stop seeing him as that Twilight nigga.
yeah, I know. They got to get over that. But I tell you that, like, they got pretty good reviews.
They got good reviews.
Yeah, the Batman movie got good reviews.
Like I still ain't see Morbius. I'm gonna have to check Morbius, Doctor Strange, and the Externals. Them are the only 3 Marvel movies that I ain't see.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see more. I can check that out.
I ain't hear no noise about that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't hear nothing about that shit. I ain't hear no good, no bad, no nothing. I ain't like that movie dropped. I forgot that shit had came out.
Hold on.
Like no cap, that shit crazy. Like that movie dropping like nobody was talking about that shit at all. I'm like, ain't this a Marvel movie? Damn. That Spider-Man was the weak one. I'm tight that I spent my bread on that shit. Like I thought that shit was about to be fire. The way everybody was capping about that shit, I was tight. That shit was the weak one. Long ass fucking movie for nothing. Damn. Who you playing with? Don't tell me you playing with them Rays.
No, I'm playing this road to the show shit.
Oh yeah, you trying to make it get your man
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to put home for my city, home for my city, huh? That's what you trying to do?
Man, shit. They got me in the triple A's. So
Who you
shit.
play for? What AAA team you play for?
Oklahoma City Dodgers.
Oh yeah, so you in a Dodgers shit. You straight, you about to motherfucking be you go to the show, you about to fuck around and get a ring, man. You go to the Dodgers, them niggas is stacked. they,
What?
them niggas beat the shit out of my Mets a couple of days ago, man. I was sitting here tight as fuck. Like fuck them niggas, man.
Yeah, I'm about to get on 2K in a little bit. I'm finna go. I'm about to slide. Go get me a little something to eat. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna holler at you later, bro.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you coming through, Gabe, man. You be
Yeah,
easy and blessed and stay safe on that road.
yes, sir. Most definitely, bro.
Yes, sir. And I'll hit you up on Sunday. If I don't talk to you, I'll hit you up on Sunday for Father's Day.
All right, bro.
Yes, sir. Be easy.
All right, you too. All right.
Thank you. My young boy, Gabe. But yeah, man, speaking of weak ass Marvel movies, man, like
You still didn't see that?
they ain't got no shit dropping in July. They got what they got Thor dropping next month.
Oh, God. What else is coming out? Oh, that Thor.
That's what come out next month. Thor, July.
That's the next.
What the that last Thor movie was fire.
Ragnarok.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man. If they fuck at this Thor movie, I'm gonna be tight. Cause
I don't know how
July
they.
7th.
Okay.
They said Black Panther. Oh man, we gonna see, man.
They gonna fuck that movie up. They gonna fuck that up. I ain't even had a shot.
They keep on making these Thor shit like comedies though. I don't know why they keep
I
on
know.
doing that shit.
Yeah, I don't like that.
They keep making these shits like comedies. Like, nah, man. Like, why they got Russell Crowe in this shit?
They got who up there?
Russell Crowe.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that. I know.
Christian Bale gonna be in the new shit. Natalie Portman.
Yeah.
Oh shit, this shit might be fire. Let's see how these performances is though. And I hope they don't.
Shit, I can hear it. What's going on?
What you at work, Oak?
Okay, now I can hear you.
Let's see. But I've already been on this joint.
Could be the internet.
What you got planned for your dinner for the championship game and shit, man? Since you know what I'm saying, since it's a clincher game and shit like that, you ain't got no steak and lobster planned?
Nah, man, I got a game tonight. I ain't gonna even be able to talk.
Oh man, so that's what y'all gotta do. Y'all gotta win that game and then you know what I'm saying, you gotta head straight to the crib and had the beers and all that shit for the team and all that shit ready. So y'all can celebrate, you know what I'm saying, better. You know what I'm saying, have two celebrations. We got a victory and then the Golden State Warriors win.
Yeah, it'll be on. Let me see. The game is what, 6 o'clock?
9
I'll be
o'clock.
able to walk like. Okay. Oh yeah, 6 o'clock our time. I'll be able to see like the first hour of it, but then my
Uh-huh.
game is like at 7:40. I'm like, this is a bitch. I could say fuck it. I ain't coming. I'm gonna get somebody to play it. Yeah, it's fucked up. So I might what I'll do. I might have that shit on my phone to somebody at the game to have.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact.
Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, I would. Hell, yeah, I was gonna pull
Yeah.
up something. I don't know about taking possible, but yeah, I
If you
was gonna
got
pull up
AirPods, that's what I'm saying. If you got AirPods, you can get the live stream and put that shit on your phone and have your motherfucking
something.
phone on the sideline and have that AirPod in your ear. Just have one of them in your ear, like not both of them, but you know what I'm saying, just one so you can hear what's going on, but
Yeah.
also like hear the game at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be cool. So I'm like, bitch, that's why I was hoping they could have closed the shit out at 5. Like, god damn, y'all fucked up game 1, man. We would have won that shit already.
Mm-hmm. Look at you now. What happened if they lose tonight though? Was you ain't got no game on Sunday? You straight for Father's Day, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't got nothing going on, but shit, I don't even want to wait till
He said,
I
"Fuck
don't
it,
want
and
to
get
wait
it
till
done tonight."
Sunday. Hell nah. I ain't taking no shit. Hell yeah, get that shit on. Getting tired. I'm really, to be honest with you, I'm just really sick of basketball now. It's like, man, this shit keep dragging on. This shit hella long.
Yeah, because I know
In the
that. That's
summertime.
why the NFL like rubbing their hands like Birdman. Them niggas can't wait because they about to feast because
No.
everybody excited about this off season that just happened with all these
Yeah.
trades and all that stuff and all these free agency moves and all that. Man, people excited, and then the draft, how these teams improved in the draft. They want to see how these rookies gonna do. Like this
Oh,
shit about to
okay.
be crazy. It's about to be a good ass season. I can't wait. I got my for the culture football Sundays
Oh yeah.
coming this August. So
But you said y'all
be
picked
prepared.
up Matt Ryan, right?
Yeah, we got Matt Ryan. They trying to get Terry McLaurin from the Washington Commanders. They trying to pick him up. So if we could,
Right.
they trying to get a trade for him. If that happen, I'd be happy as a motherfucker. We got Jonathan Taylor. You know what I'm saying? The offensive line stack. Then our defense stack crazy. One of our motherfucking safeties retired yesterday to take his calling as a minister. You know what I'm saying? On this Mason Bethel shit. You know what I'm saying? He was on his motherfucking murder mace shit. But I appreciate you, Kari Willis. You know what I'm saying? Kari Willis used the ball for us. You know what I'm saying? But the best of luck to you, my guy. You know what I'm saying? But we did pick up a whole bunch of safeties. We picked up a safety in the draft, and we also got a safety in free agency. So I think they knew. I think he told them something, and they knew in advance. Because I was wondering why they had so many safeties, and they had him, and that nigga nice.
Okay.
So like I was sitting there wondering, but I guess he told them some shit, and that's the reason why they was going that in the draft and the free agency. So
Well, at least he told them and didn't just drop out
mhm,
on them.
that's a fact. Because
Yeah, I heard
like
Kaepernick had a workout with the Raiders and shit.
yeah, he had a workout, but there ain't nothing come from it. I guess
Yeah, ain't nothing he can get.
there's been that been a couple of weeks. That's been like 3 weeks now, and they
Yeah,
still talking about it low key. Though I don't think nothing gonna come from it. But you know what I'm saying, at the end of the day, he still got did wrong. But he settled for that 12,000, that 12 million. After he settled for that 12 million, I was like, well, if he that's what he wanted, that's what he wanted. I started watching football again. I stopped watching football for like a couple of years because of that shit. And then I seen he settled out of court for that 12 million. I was like, if that's all he settled for, he got to pay court fees, and he still got to split that with Eric Reed. Hell no, I wouldn't. But he got that Nike contract. He don't give a fuck.
yeah, that
Nike
Nike
threw.
contract paid him out, yo.
They gave that nigga the bag with that. Then he got his own Netflix shit. So I'm saying Colin Kaepernick made out all right after the situation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he came
He
up. He
still
came up.
he like that's crazy. I remember when that happened. That was like what 2016. They started talking about that shit,
Yeah,
and he started
bro,
doing that shit.
that shit six
Like,
years ago already.
like that was like 20, yeah, like 2016, 20. Yeah, that shit crazy. Like that shit seemed like it was like yesterday. I remember that shit. I
Yeah,
seen that shit. Like that's
everybody
everybody was talking about that shit.
exactly. And now that shit like, damn, we was just talking about all this shit.
And the
I'm
crazy,
good though. My
that's
Sundays are so stress free. I ain't tripping.
that's a fact. And the crazy part about it is the shit that he was kneeling for and all that shit is still fucking happening. And people are still wondering why, and they still don't even get why he was kneeling, and they try to make it out into something else still. The American flag and all that goofy shit, man. Y'all niggas is crazy, man. Y'all
They
just
do
don't want to
that.
see it.
They do that. Like I said, man, my Sundays, it's cool. I'm glad I won't be stressing out all day Sunday like I used to. My Sundays is relaxing. I'm like, yeah, shit, I'm cool.
Who you
Watch
rock with in
games on
football?
Sundays. I don't watch nothing, man. Shit, I get my information from y'all when y'all talk about it. I don't
Oh,
know
you just
nothing no
watch?
more. I don't
Oh, you
watch
don't give a fuck
shit.
about.
I,
You ain't got a horse in the race.
I,
He said,
hell yeah. Yeah, I ain't rooting for, and I ain't rooting for no Raiders and no Vegas. Fuck all that shit. And I know they got Devontae Adams. But, I mean, it don't matter. Too late now. I don't give a fuck.
mm-hmm. That's a fact. I respect
They
it.
still got Derek. Yeah, still got Derek Carr at the quarterback. I'm assuming, right?
Mm-hmm.
They,
That was the John Gruden getting fired was the best thing to happen to Derek Carr because he was gonna get rid of his ass. John Gruden John Gruden was definitely trying to get rid of the old boy. That was no cap in his rap with that.
yeah, yeah, because they were college team.
Mm-hmm. Fresno
His
State and
punk
shit.
ass, like John, goofy motherfucker. Else was said in the email. I want to see what else was in them emails just for entertainment. Like, well, what kind of shit y'all really be talking? That's what I want to see.
That's a fact. Because some shit they what's his face? Robert Dan Snyder got and pleaded the fifth behind some shit a couple days ago.
What?
Yeah, I remember I seen this shit pop up on my ESPN shit, but I don't even give a like that should be some like whatever he got going on that
Nah.
nigga on some bullshit. Like I just skip over his shit. I didn't even read the whole article. I just seen it says Dan Snyder pleads fifth or whatever. That was like the headline of the shit.
Didn't they have some type of sexual harassment suits against them too, though, from a couple years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Some bullshit. Oh, the Commanders now, but time Redskins. It was some harassment suit. Some chick said that they was fucking around with it or something like that. This was about
That's a fact.
2, 3 years
The
ago.
cheerleaders.
Maybe, yeah, yeah. So maybe that's what that is. Dan, Dan Snyder be on some asshole shit, but horrible owner.
Shit sad, man. And he get away with everything, you know what I'm saying? He get away with murder. And they don't do nothing about it. He do get away with anything he want. And they allow it. Because he got money. And they can't they motherfucking be voting out all these other motherfucking racist ass owners and shit like that, but why the fuck he get so special?
Yeah, I know. That shit was funny. This motherfucker just went, fuck it. We ain't the Redskins, we just gonna be Washington. I'm like, damn. This motherfucker took a whole year to come up with the Commanders. What
That
the
shit was
fuck?
weak. That weak ass name. That motherfucking that USFL ass team name. That
Thank
motherfucking
you.
arena. Fuck out of here,
Man,
man. The Commanders.
that's it. It took you a year to decide on the Commanders.
The football team from Washington was harder than that. I'd rather fuck with that team. That shit was harder. That name was way harder. The football team from Washington. I'd rather be that than the motherfucking Washington Commanders.
The Commanders. What the fuck?
Then they should have revamped. If they gonna change the name and all that shit, they should have redid everything. They should have changed their team colors and all that shit. They got that dumbass Commanders man. That shit, man. That franchise ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, so what does the logo look like?
I don't know. Let me look this shit up real quick. Let me see what this shit look like. I know them niggas got Commanders across.
The Commanders. Like, get the fuck out of here. You may as well say the executives. President.
Washington Commanders. Then them niggas stole the farmers jingle. We are farmers. The niggas talking about we are Commanders. Boom, 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 boom.
Serious? Oh hell no.
Like, come on, man. Fuck is wrong with y'all, man? Y'all niggas tripping, man. Weak ass motherfucking franchise. Yeah, man, that shit weak. Let me see what they got. Do they got a mascot?
Fat ass WC. A fat ass W and a fat ass. Just like with Cleveland, they changed their name from the Indians to the Guardians.
Yeah, what kind of hoe ass shit is that too? Yeah, man, that weak ass name, man.
Man, I saw a score. I think the A's had recently played because I ain't watching the A's. They on some bullshit trading off the whole team and shit. But I think they had recently played Cleveland, and I think first Guardian. I'm like, Guardians, what the fuck is this? What is this soccer or some shit? And I'm like, hold up. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. That's right. They changed their name from the Indians to the Guardians. Like, goddamn.
Fake ass Angels. We get them great value ass Angels out of here, man. Fuck out of here, man. Talking about Guardians, man. What the fuck? Nigga talking about Guardians of the Galaxy. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Yeah,
You're just the Guardian. What the fuck are y'all Guardians of, man? Y'all niggas not Guardians of motherfucking baseball. Y'all trash. What is wrong with these niggas?
Just call them. You may as well just say the Avengers, man. Yeah, the Guardians of the Galaxy, the Marvels. What the fuck is it? Well, yeah, what is up with these fucking USFL minor league names? Like, damn.
Yeah, man.
Couldn't come up with nothing better than that. And then these motherfuckers take a whole year for that.
They said they about to do an expansion shit for the NBA. They said they about to put New Orleans back in the East, and they about to get Seattle a spot. Okay. Yeah.
Vegas. What, Vegas and Seattle, right?
Vegas, Seattle, yeah, and they about to move what's that called? New Orleans to the east and Oklahoma City to the east. Or Memphis, I meant. Memphis ain't supposed to be on the Oklahoma. They're supposed to be doing it. It's supposed to be in one of the things that for the collective bargaining agreement in 2025. So they're supposed to have that shit in the next couple of years. You know what I'm saying? They said they're gonna move Memphis out east, back east, and New Orleans to the east.
Yeah, Memphis should be. Yeah. Oh, okay. So the East gonna get tough.
Mm-hmm. Cause you look at Memphis, I don't know why the fuck that shit in the West. I don't know why the fuck they did that. I'm like, that shit nowhere near the West Coast. That shit ain't even Midwest, no nothing like that. Shit is.
I know. Chicago.
We are Commanders.
West.
That's a fact. Them niggas said, "We are commanders." Boom, 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 boom. What the fuck is wrong with these niggas, man? Niggas ain't winning shit no time soon, man. Them niggas got Carson Wentz, man. That nigga stink, man. Fuck wrong with that nigga? That nigga couldn't even beat the motherfucking Jags, man. That nigga couldn't beat the Jags, man.
So Carson Wentz ain't.
That nigga couldn't beat the Jags, man. That nigga played for my team last year, man. Had us looking sad, man. Had me motherfucking sad as a motherfucker, man. I was doing all this motherfucking hype talk, believing in these niggas, man. Believing in this nigga. Gave this nigga mad hope. Gave this nigga mad belief. Gave this nigga mad positive energy, man. Nigga let me down, man. Fuck Carson Wentz, man.
I thought Carson Wentz used to be good. Did he get to the Super Bowl?
Nah, he was having an MVP season until like week 14 where he tore his ACL, and then Nick Foles took them niggas to the Super Bowl after that. So them niggas don't even count that nigga ring. He got a Super Bowl ring, but they don't even count that shit as his because he ain't win that shit. He wasn't a starting quarterback.
Damn.
But if it wasn't for him playing how he was playing, they wouldn't have even been in that position for Nick Foles to go in there and clean up the season, play them games, and had a number one seed and shit like that. And going, you know what I'm saying, if he didn't play the way he played up until that point, they wouldn't have been where the fuck how that season ended. So you got to give that man some type of credit.
Yeah, because I remember the hype train at that time. People was really hyping him up, but he just fell off a cliff.
Because he kept getting injured, and last year he didn't. I don't know what he was. He was just trying to do too much. I don't know if he felt like he had to prove like everybody wrong and make Philadelphia try to prove Philadelphia made a mistake going with Jalen Hurts over him. I don't know what he was doing. You know what I'm saying? But he got a little too fancy too much last year. And when he got a little bit too fancy too much last time, it was he should have been handing the ball off instead of trying to pass the ball. Like he cost us a couple of games. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, he won us a couple games. But Jonathan Taylor won us way more games than Carson Wentz did. And that's no cap.
Running back, right?
Yeah. Jonathan Taylor and our defense won us a lot of games last year.
Yeah, that kind of remind me of Sam Bradford, who came in the league pretty good, and then he just started falling off. Because I remember when Sam Bradford came out of Oklahoma, he had won the Heisman. In his rookie year, he did pretty good. I forget how he did his second year, but then it's like he wasn't what they thought he was going to be. Andrew Luck was pretty good from day one, though.
Yeah, that's how it be though. For a lot of them quarterbacks, when they ain't got film on them, quarterbacks be good that first year because they ain't got film on them. Then next thing you know, they get that year worth of film on you. And they know how to, they know what you was good at last year. If you ain't come back this off season better than what you knew last season, and you doing the same shit that you was doing last season, they got film on you. So if you know what I'm saying, if you don't develop your game in that off season, you're gonna be the same player that you was on film last year. They're gonna fuck you up. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they go for. NFL, like that, I give them credit for that shit. Like that shit crazy. Like that shit is some shit. Like they really got motherfuckers getting paid to scout what you do and what you don't do, your tendencies and all that shit. And they coming up with a game plan. And then sometimes motherfucking your players are just so good that they gotta fucking just burn that motherfucking all that. They gotta scrap all that shit and they fucking firing from the hip at this point because your players are just so good.
Yeah, that's a trip how they got people on the payroll just to scout your ass. That's all you do. Scout this motherfucker and tell them what their tendencies are.
You gotta watch that Adam Sandler movie, man. That Hustle movie, man. That shit fire. Man, that shit fire. You like basketball? That shit fire. That nigga is a scout in that shit, man. That shit show you like the ends and man. That shit fire, man. I don't know how niggas don't like that. Man, people was talking shit about that movie too, man. That's why you gotta watch shit for yourself, man. Because motherfuckers just be talking because they got tongue and some gums, man. That's it. Niggas just be talking, man. Niggas got tongues and lips, so they just be talking shit, man. No.
Was it Hustle?
Hell yeah, that shit fire.
Okay.
It's got it's on Netflix.
Okay.
That shit fire. When I tell you, oh, that shit fire. That shit fire.
Is it a comedy or like a dramedy type? Drama and comedy.
It's a little bit of both. You know what I'm saying? It's Adam Sandler, so you know, of course, he's gonna have some
Yeah.
funny shit in there, but it's not about him. It's about him being a scout and him trying to help this kid get into the pros and shit like that.
Okay.
And it's a real NBA player that is the lead role in it. You know what I'm saying? And then he got mad other NBA players out throughout it, and NBA legends and people that's like with basketball. You know.
Yeah, that's right, Matt. That's right. They better
Warriors
win this
closing
shit.
out tonight. Oh man, hit that link, man.
Whoop they ass, get this shit over with so we can talk our shit. Oh, hating ass KD motherfuckers.
We gonna see, man. It's gonna be a interesting game for sure.
Yeah.
Who the
Yeah, they
favorites
gonna have
tonight?
to. Damn, I don't even know. I don't even keep up with that. You
I'm
know
about to
what?
look.
I do believe they may give Boston some points, but it might be the Warriors.
Boston ain't shit at home in the playoffs. I don't know what the fuck good with them on that boy. Them boys is ass cheeks at the crib in the playoffs. Game 6 odds. Let's see. I don't even be betting, so I don't even know why I'm asking all this shit
Yeah.
because I don't even know how this shit
No, I
work. To
don't
be
even
real, I
know.
be capping. I don't bet on none of this shit. If I ain't playing basketball, I'm not betting on basketball. I ain't got a chance to affect the outcome. Fuck
That's
out of
what I'm
here.
talking about. Yeah, these motherfuckers be talking about, yeah, man, put your money up 200. I got 500. Man, I ain't putting no money up on none of these motherfuckers. I don't have control over this shit.
My lame
I bet
ass.
on
Guess what I'm gonna
myself.
do? I bet a nigga.
Damn, this shit went out again. What was that?
On that shit.
Okay, you back home now.
These niggas really be betting on this shit. I said these niggas gonna be. You gonna sit here and bet on this nigga? This nigga girl said some shit before he left the crib and he stung him, hurt his
Thank you.
ego, and he can't shake that shit. Now you done bet $600 because you think this nigga the nicest nigga in the world, but his girl done said something to him. Now he over there just
Thank
thinking
you.
about what this chick said all night. His shot is off. He can't even make a
Yeah,
layup. Now you done lost six
he
hundred
done.
dollars because of some shit that happened in his personal life.
Yeah, he done.
Fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
or he saw his chick getting her back blown out or some shit like, and he got to deal with that before the game. Hell no, I
Yeah,
ain't reading that shit. Somebody in the family died or something. Oh, you never know what go on in their life. Yeah, I ain't putting my money on that shit to prove. I ain't got nothing to prove to no YouTube motherfuckers. Stop it. I ain't never understood that, but I mean, people do what they want.
that's a fact to each his own.
What cracked me up though, why me, is when you hear motherfuckers guaranteeing shit. I guarantee you it's ending tonight or Boston, because I've heard motherfuckers talking about, yeah, Boston gonna win games. What was it, 4 and 5? I'm like, man, how much money you lose on that shit? How you gonna guarantee what other motherfuckers is gonna do? You ain't got no control over that shit. You don't know who gonna get injured. Somebody get injured in the game, suspended, kicked out, whatever. Man, come on.
That's a fact. You don't never know what the fuck might happen tonight.
Somebody gets sick. What if a motherfucker get COVID all of a sudden? Oh, it's been announced. Like Paul George. Remember when all of a sudden Paul George uh got COVID and couldn't play in that
Mm-hmm.
last playing game? That fucked the Clippers so bad, man. You don't
Yeah,
know.
you
And that's
you
another
seen that shirt? You seen that shirt Jameer had on the other night? That shirt that Steph
No.
Curry had on that said Aisha something on
Oh,
it.
Aisha can't. Oh yeah, it said Aisha can't cook. I think some motherfuckers was talking shit about Aisha can't cook or something like that. That's why he put it on. I don't know. I don't keep up with all that stuff. I don't keep up with all that, but I guess some motherfuckers on social media was probably talking shit. That's the only thing I could think of. 'Cause how would you know she can't cook unless you went to her restaurant? And then on top of that, she ain't cooking in the damn restaurant. So how would you know she can cook unless you Steph Curry from the
Dummy.
family?
That's a fact.
It's
People just like
like that dude Guy Fieri, the on Food Network and shit. He had a
diner
restaurant.
drivers and dives.
Yeah, that shit, man. I used to watch that shit all the time. I had to stop because I'm like, man, this motherfucker making me hungry. But like, he had a restaurant called Johnny Garlic, and he had a few out here in the Bay. And my mom and I went there one time, and it was all right. But it's like, well, you can't blame him whether it's his recipes or not, but he ain't actually
Mm-hmm.
cooked the shit. So I
That's a
can
fact.
give you a recipe, but if you fuck it up, it ain't my fault. So it's like you can't really tell if Aisha can cook or not unless she actually cooked for you. And then a lot of times, these restaurants, man, all them recipes and shit ain't theirs. They just got shit on the menu. It might be certain specialties they have, but a lot of times with these big restaurants like that, everything on that menu ain't necessarily that the owners or whatever.
That's a fact.
A special hamburger, yeah, this hamburger got egg and bacon on it and shit. Man, get out. You know how many fucking restaurants got that type of hamburger? That should be cracking me up. Like it's so innovative, man. You go to some of these chain restaurants, you see the same shit.
That's a fact. If niggas ain't doing no recycling different recipes that they done seen or went somewhere else in light, then try some shit and then just put their own little twist on it.
Exactly.
Like you know how many
Everybody
motherfuckers
got
trying to make them cheddar bay biscuits now?
yeah. Oh, for real?
Everybody trying to make cheddar bay biscuits now. You know what I'm saying? Like now they done fucked up to the point where they done put them in the packaging and now they selling them. You can get them at home.
Yeah,
Motherfucking
I
make.
see that.
But them shits don't. I tried them shits. Them shits don't. They taste good, but they don't taste like them shits at motherfucking Red Lobster. When you go to Red Lobster, them shits just hit different because you
Yeah,
in Red Lobster.
exactly. I think I had bought a yeah, I think I had bought a box at Walmart. That was the first time I saw it. It was like some years ago.
Just
I
add
bought it. I
water
was
and
like, hold
cheese.
up. Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh shit, that's some cheddar biscuits. But it didn't really hit right. I was like,
Yeah,
this is different.
it was good, but it wasn't the same. I don't know. Like
No.
them shits be like how them shits come out from there. Them shits be like. Oh no, them
Right.
shits like a little piece of heaven. Like you just was breaking in
Yeah.
heaven. There's a just biting in heaven, and I don't know what. But them shits at the crib was not hitting the same. They wasn't bad, but they wasn't the same.
Yeah, it wasn't. I think that was the only time I bought that shit too.
Me too. I only bought them one time. And people be like, "You ever had those?" Yeah, I had them. They ain't nothing to go home like to write home about.
Yeah, shit, you was better off just buying them biscuits in the can.
Them honey.
And
I'd
they
rather
both
have some
good.
honey.
Yeah. I mean, they like you said, it's all right, it's cool, ain't bad. It's just it ain't the same as when you go to the restaurant.
That's a fact. Cause I don't know what it is. Like I don't know what. Like yeah, I don't know what. Like I don't know what that shit was. It was good, but like I'm like that. Just like you, said, I don't know what it was good, but it wasn't Red Lobster. It wasn't like it was at Red
Uh,
Lobster.
yeah, it could have been the just add water part. It's like shit, man. Come on, you ain't
But
getting really
my
the whole
homeboy,
feel of the biscuit.
he did a chicken pot pie with that as a top. That shit
Okay.
looked like it was good. It was like a chicken pot pie, but I don't turn on a chicken pot pie. Like how I got it instead of it being just a pie crust, he put that as a tie as the crust and the chicken. Man,
Yeah.
that shit looked so good. But the thing was like I wasn't about to sit around and wait for that shit to motherfucking cool off. Nigga, he talking about yeah, it's gonna be like an hour or so before. Nigga, I'm straight on that shit. I'm about to go to the crib. Like nigga, fuck wrong with y'all niggas cooking so late. That shit looked good though. It looked good because like how he had like it was in one of them like like a casserole pan,
Yeah,
like one
nah,
of
those are
man.
fire.
It was like
You
one of
couldn't
them
wait an
casserole
hour
pans.
for that shit.
Nah, and the way everybody was telling me that shit was good when I came back over there the next time. They said, "Yo, that chicken pot pie was so good, man, with that cheddar bay biscuit top." That's a reason, but I don't know, man. That cheddar bay shit don't hit like it was at motherfucking
Man,
Red Lobster.
I think you fucked up, why man. You probably should have stayed that extra hour and tasted that shit. You, hey, now let me ask you something. You didn't leave to go get some McDonald's or nothing now, did you?
Nah, I have like that's
Okay,
the
I
thing
was
too. Like I be on that type of time where like I be having food in my like I'll go to somebody's crib and they be cooking and shit like that. They be like, you want to cook? You don't want to eat? I'm like, nah, I got food in my sink. Like I'm not about to sit here and
yeah,
eat. You know what I'm saying? Like I got food in my sink that I gotta make tonight. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna throw
yeah.
this in the refrigerator and wait for tomorrow. I had my ideal set on what I had in my sink. I ain't about to sit here. But everybody told me that shit was good though.
Yeah, I've
But he
heard
did give me an
that.
ideal. So when I see that shit again, I might cop. But I don't be eating chicken pot pie like that. I only have chicken pot
Nah,
pie like a handful of times in my life.
yeah. I couldn't even tell you the last time I had that shit.
Yeah, that shit ain't some. That's some shit that you gotta be in a mood for. Like that's like any kind of pie, like shepherd's pie, quiche,
Yeah,
any kind of them shits. Like you gotta be in the mood for that shit. You
yeah. Shit, I can't fuck with quiche stuff.
with eggs.
Damn yeah, nah, that shit just. My mom made it when I was a kid, man. My taste buds was just too funny. I couldn't fuck with it. That shit was nasty to me.
I had quiche when I was in New York. When I on the way home, my mom had me out because that's one of my favorite things she used to make when I was a kid. That
Yeah,
shit used to be. I used to fuck them up. Some spinach or some broccoli quiche.
yeah, I
Man,
fucked
that
that
shit used to
up.
be my shit. I used to love eating that
Yeah,
shit. She
same
made me a
with
spinach quiche, nigga. I was fucking that shit up.
man. It just tasted weird to me, but that's what my mom made too, is spinach.
Hmm.
I actually like spinach, but I just couldn't fuck with that. Keep it see, like I said before, I don't really like them creamy type of foods like that.
Hmm.
You know, like casseroles, like a lot of people like green bean casseroles and shit, and macaroni and cheese. I can't fuck with all that.
I like macaroni and cheese. I don't like no green bean casserole. I don't know. Man,
Yeah, that shit
I
nasty.
ain't never like casseroles really like that. I used to hate when niggas. I ain't never used to. I like tuna fish, but I don't really like fish like that. So like tuna
You like that?
casseroles used to be like,
Uh, you like that tuna fish casserole? Really? My grandmother made
nah,
that all the time.
nah, I
Oh,
ain't like it. I used to say, I'm saying, I used to say, like that's what I'm saying. Like I don't like seafood like that. So I really don't
oh yeah.
really rock. So like that shit used to be. I'm like, we got tuna casserole tonight. Fuck.
Oh shit.
Any night we had lima beans on the plate, I used to be like,
Oh hell
fuck.
nah. Fuck
I
that.
fucking hate
That
lima
shit
beans,
gross.
man.
Yeah, that shit is gross, dude.
I fucking them shits is disgusting,
Crazy.
man. I don't like them shits at all, man. I got my
Now
ass
what?
beat one night fucking with lima beans because I sat my mom and them sitting at the table till almost motherfucking 1 o'clock in the morning because I wasn't eating them shits. Got my ass whooped, went to sleep, woke up the next day, came home from school, had lima beans again for dinner, but this time I had double the helping, and they told me they wasn't playing with me this time. They was going, you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
I already knew they wasn't playing. Guess what my black ass did? Ate
Ate them
every
lima
single one of
beans.
them shits and plugged my nose and act like I couldn't taste it. I was a little kid. I was probably like 6 or 7.
Them lima beans was nasty as fuck.
I don't
I
like
didn't
them
like
shits.
that. What was them potatoes? In the box. God damn, I forget the name of that shit.
Au gratin potatoes.
Potato. Yeah, I hated that shit too. God damn. And one with
I love
cheese in
potatoes
it.
au gratin. Yeah, that shit fire.
Yeah. God damn. My
I
grand
love.
hey, my grandfather did the same shit your parents did to you with them lima beans, man. He made me say, "You gonna finish that shit?" I'm like, "God damn, I want to do this shit, man." He stood right there. He was like, "We got all night. Okay, you gonna eat them before you go to sleep?" I'm like, "Fuck." I struggled through that shit so much, man. I wanted to spit it. He was like, "Oh, you better not spit that shit out. Swallow that shit." He was like, "Get you some water if you need to." I was like, "Ain't this a bitch?" God damn, I gotta eat this shit. And he was washing, had his belt out. Hey, y'all be threatening kids, man. Y'all wrong. Threatening kids. Fucking child abuse, making motherfuckers eat okra and lima beans and shit. Got the belt out.
That shit used to be crazy. Like lima beans, man. Anything, like man, I used to be like, bro, not no fucking lima beans. Like why?
No,
Like why? Like I'd rather eat baked beans. I eat baked
yeah,
beans and butter
yeah,
beans. I eat
for real.
lima beans. Them shits are disgusting, man.
Man,
This
I would eat
consistency of
turkey
it is
beans.
hard, but then it's chewy and soft. Like what
Yeah,
the fuck? Make your mind up, nigga. What you want to be? Hard and tough
yeah.
or al dente, nigga? Fuck wrong with these niggas?
Hey, and did your parents used to get the mixed vegetables in the Del Monte can or whatever?
Hell yeah, and he had the lima
Man,
beans and the shit.
yes. Yeah, what the little carrots and peas and shit,
Yeah.
man. Them raggedy ass peas, man. Get that bullshit out of here.
I had got hit the game
Man.
when they used to do shit like that and all that. I got hit the game since it wasn't so many of them in there.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't be like it's not like a plate full of lima beans. Like I can't put a whole bunch of lima beans in a napkin
Nah.
or the you know what I'm saying in a napkin. I can't put too many of it in the napkin if I got a whole plate full of them damn near. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But if I got a mixed vegetable assortment, I'm picking all them shits the fuck out, and that's good. They getting put in that napkin. Fuck that.
Thank you. Hey man, but you had to hide that shit because they shit. I don't know about your parents. My mom and my grandpa, they looked through the damn trash. I'm like, damn, you really gonna look through the trash to make sure I didn't throw away no lima beans or some shit?
Man,
Put me
I got to the
down, man.
point
I used to
where
do everything.
man, I remember one time my cousin tried to be slick and like fold his plastic, like his try to fold the plate up and push that bitch down. Man, they went behind that little nigga and grabbed that plate out of it and seen that plate, how much food that nigga left on that shit, man. He tried to be on some slick shit like he didn't think that my mom was gonna whoop him, man. My mom tore his
Yeah,
ass up. Here, I don't like coming over your house. I bet you do. Cause my mom ain't your mom, my nigga. Your mom, your mom, you tell your mom you done eating it, and she say, okay,
hell
nigga, you know what I'm saying? I'm done eating, okay. No matter what you left on your plate, now my nigga, my mom ain't play that shit. She don't put enough on you. She don't fill your plate up crazy or nothing like that. She give you enough food that you should be able to eat. You know what I'm saying? And she don't feel like that you shouldn't be able to. Nigga, this nigga be wasting mad food.
no. Damn.
Nigga barely bite the chicken and shit like that, and just leave it and shit like that because the nigga he don't want chicken wings. He want chicken nuggets.
Damn.
Like these niggas is spoiled like a motherfucker. I'm like, man, whatever the fuck she put on the plate, nigga, I gotta eat regardless, nigga. I'm just happy to have a meal. Fuck is wrong with you niggas?
Yeah, my mom didn't play that shit either. You like she put that on the plate. You gotta clean that shit up.
It was some
Hey,
nights, nigga. I'm like, I can't wait, yo. Can we get seconds? Like, what are seconds and thirds?
oh
Like some of
yeah,
them nights, like,
yeah.
man,
My
that
mom
was a
made that
life.
damn cornbread. Yeah, when she made that damn cornbread, she didn't have to worry about me wasting that shit because I was on that shit.
Mm-hmm. Like my mom used to make all that shit, like smoked turkey necks with
Yep.
the motherfucking butter beans and the rice and some cornbread and some greens. Like, man, that shit used to be hitting.
Yeah. Only
Smoked
thing I
turkey
didn't like them
wings.
black eyed. Yeah, I didn't like them black eyed peas though. My grandmother would
I fuck
always
with black
make
eyed
them like
peas
that. Yeah, a lot of people like them, man. I couldn't fuck with it. Though. It made me sick. Black eyed peas and
because they
greens.
just mushy. They just mushy. Like
Yeah,
that's it. They
exactly.
just get mushy. Like they not hard like the motherfucking lima bean. The lima bean be hard, then they get mushy. Like nah, I don't like that shit. And it should be slimy like the content. Like it's
Yeah,
like a shell or some shit. Like you know what I'm saying. Like I'm breaking a shell or some shit. Like almost like an adamante bean, like an adamante bean or some shit like that. Fuck
yeah,
out of here,
yeah.
nah, man. Like that shit is weird. It's like a bean in the inside of that shit. Like it's a shell and then it's a bean. For real, like you really eating a bean. I'm like, we supposed to even be eating these shits. Like that shit tastes almost like a boiled peanut, like how you gotta crack the shell of the boiled peanut, to
Boy,
get then they get the peanut.
yep. Yeah, I couldn't stand them fucking lima beans. Lima beans over black eyed peas. And I wasn't much on beans, but I'd rather eat beans like pork and beans and shit before I eat the motherfucking lima beans. I know that.
I ain't never had no shit like My mom ain't never made no shit like beats or nothing like that. Some I don't know. Like some people be having
Oh,
like
beef.
mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I never had beats before. You had them shits?
Yeah, my mom used to make it every so often, not that much though.
I ain't never had
They
those.
were okay. They were okay.
I
Like
had
it was like
what?
the cranberry sauce. She
Uh huh.
would have that from time to time. I love that applesauce though. She get me to fuck with that applesauce.
Cranberry sauce. That shit fire. I love cranberry sauce. I love cranberries in general. But damn, that's real. One thing I ain't like too is I ain't like oh man, I ain't like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches as a kid. Niggas
Nah,
used to stay trying to get niggas those shits. Like, oh my god, I hate
yeah,
them shits, nigga.
them
Fuck
shits
out of
was
here,
gross.
man. Go-gurts. I don't like yogurt. I
Nah,
had after school program. We ate that shit every day for like 6 months straight. We had fucking Go-gurt.
yeah.
I don't even like the sight of yogurt. That shit made me want to throw up. I don't even like smelling yogurt, no nothing like that, nigga. That shit don't. I don't. I, that shit. I got yogurt PTSD. No cap. I don't like yogurt at all after that. I'm like, yo, this after school program. The only thing they used to give us was motherfucking Go-gurt, Capri Suns, and motherfucking graham crackers and animal cookies.
Oh yeah, I remember
Like, come on, man. I used to be like, man, and they used to give you the little. They give you a Go-gurt and they give you the each a little bag of the motherfucking graham crackers and animal cookies and shit like that. Like, man, this some bullshit. In a Capri Sun.
that. Yeah, them Capri Suns was on hit though. I used to
Mm-hmm.
love them Capri Suns. My mom used to get the 10 pouches. I would
That's a
pack them
fact.
up. She would have to hide them and put them in my lunch pail in the morning because if she left the shit out, man, them motherfuckers was gone.
Yeah, because them
Like
shits was
damn
only
near
like a
gone.
swallow and them shits
Yeah,
little ass pouches. Especially
you
nowadays,
know.
you ain't gonna be. You can squeeze that little shit and that shit done with one squeeze nowadays. I can't. And Capri Suns don't taste the same either anyway, because since we
Not
older
really.
anyway. But yeah, them shits is
Yeah.
crazy. This shit get you sick.
Damn, I didn't even know they still made them. I used to drink them
Yeah, they
shits
still
too.
make them shits. Mm-hmm. They still make them Kool-Aid jammer shits.
Oh
They
yeah.
they got them Mondos. You remember them? I don't know if you had them shits on the West Coast. The Mondos is like a little short ass drink, but it had like the little pop top, like the Kool-Aid jammer. They still got the
Nah, I don't
Huggies,
remember that. Okay. Nah, mine dog
but all
never.
that shit tastes like syrup now.
Oh, okay. They watering shit down. I remember Sunny Delight used to be good, and then that became syrupy.
Mm-hmm. Sunny Delight used to be fire. Tang, I used to fuck with Tang.
Yeah. Yep.
Tang used to be that shit.
Not
I
that
remember
Tampa
niggas used
no
to
more.
that. Hell no, I ain't never rock with Tampico. I ain't never. I had that shit one time in my life, and that shit had me tight. Went to my homeboy crib. That's the only thing that nigga had in his refrigerator. That and motherfucking City Punch. I was sick. Nigga, we outside playing in that heat, nigga. I don't want no goddamn City Punch, nigga. I want some sweet, nigga. Let me try this Tampico. Man, let me mix this Tampico with this City Punch, then, cause this shit strong as a bitch. Nigga, I thought that shit like some motherfucking. I don't know what that shit is. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, I was said that talk about syrupy and hella sweet. It had
Mm-hmm.
like
And that shit got a little kick.
aftertaste.
Yeah, a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be in the back of your neck. Like you trying to get it out. Like what the fuck? That shit always stocked on the shelves. But that shit ain't. I ain't never see a Tampico commercial. I
Damn,
ain't never see a Tampico commercial in my life.
I may have. I'm sure I did. They had to advertise that shit, I would think.
Just like Arizona's, I ain't never see an Arizona iced tea commercial.
Yeah, that Arizona's be good though. Fruit punch and mango. I used to get that shit from the store all the time. I ain't
That watermelon one, man, that shit fire. I don't
Yeah,
even like watermelon like that, but that shit really do taste like a watermelon, though. Like you really drinking a watermelon.
like we would like that watermelon shit, huh?
That's a fact.
I don't even front. I walked in the store one time and I grabbed a couple of them bitches. I ain't give a fuck what nobody said. Yeah, I like the watermelon shit. Now shut up. Bring my shit. And the grape one is good too. The grape aid, that's pretty good.
I ain't never had that one. Like I,
Oh, okay.
like when I was a
Yeah,
kid,
they got a good
I
one.
was on some if it ain't broke, why fix it type shit. Like so when I originally went,
Yeah, I hear
I
you.
tried fruit punch, uh, strawberry, kiwi,
Yep.
and of course like sweet tea, Arnold Palmer, the RX shit with the green tea RX shit,
Oh,
um,
okay. You
and
got the
peach.
mucho mango.
Yeah, mucho mango. But like I ain't never tried the grape because I'm real like grape. Like I only like
Hmm.
one thing really that's grape. That motherfucking Welch's. Other
Oh
shit be
yeah.
tasting like syrup. I don't like that shit.
Oh yeah.
So I was picky about that because I know how that shit could be. Like you know what I'm saying, I know that motherfucking watermelon shit tastes good as fuck. But I know it like it do taste syrupy, but I do taste like it's watermelon, so I don't want to fuck up my grape experience. But sometimes them shits be tasting like I don't know. Them shits be bringing up my acid reflux. It seemed like I stopped drinking them shits.
No,
I
that's
rather make my
tripping.
own homemade tea. But the
Cause a
best
lot
tea
of
on the
shit
market,
be.
that pure leaf shit.
Oh, okay.
You ever had that?
Pure leaf. I think I had the
Yeah.
lemon.
Them little
Yeah, I
shits
think
is
I had the.
good.
Yeah, yeah, the lemon one I had. They got them in the what is it? The 59 ounce liter, whatever. They got
Uh-huh.
them in that too. I used to get the lemon one from time to time. It's good, like on a hot summer day. Well, shit, like today. It's real good because I normally don't drink tea a lot, but in the summertime I might have a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, in the summertime I'm trying to drink anything cold, to be honest.
That Lipton green tea with the motherfucking citrus flavor should be fire. But back in the day, they had the white tea with the raspberry, the white tea raspberry. That shit was the one, not the two. That was the best tea that I had in a minute.
Mm.
That shit was good. Walmart used to sell them big ass bottles of them shits.
Yeah, Walmart be selling everything.
Mm-hmm. You go to Walmart, man, you get anything in that shit you want. And if they ain't got it, they can order it for you. That's when I know we
Yeah.
back to normal when Walmart go back to 24 hours and shit. When some shits go back to 24 hours, then I know we back to the when we back to right.
Oh yeah. Damn, you know what's funny? I haven't even paid attention to if the 24 hours out here have been 24 hours. I haven't even paid that no attention because I we
Them
don't
shits
really
usually
have
close at
no time.
11.
Yeah.
The one close over here by my house at 11.
Okay. Because
And
there's
them shits
one
that
that
shit
I
used to
used to
be open
go to.
24/7.
Yeah, the one I used to go to all the time is kind of far from me, so I don't go up there no more. But I haven't even kept track if they do 24 hours. But yeah, if Walmart do that, then yeah, we'll be back to normal. But we ain't going back to normal no time soon, man.
Mm-hmm. No capping your rap with that one.
Motherfuckers ain't gonna be able to take vacations like they want to with these gas prices going up. Hell no, ain't no normal shit.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm glad I got my vacation out the way early before the
Yeah,
summer
you
started.
did. That was smart. You did.
Got got that shit over and done with early. Ain't got to worry about another plane ticket. Only way I'm gonna worry about a plane ticket if I want to worry about a plane ticket. But the plane ticket that I needed to worry about, I got that shit out the way early because I told you I was waiting. I told you I bullshitted and waited 2 weeks to get that plane ticket. Then that war happened and the gas prices went up. Next thing you know, that plane ticket went from $300 to six hundred
Yep.
dollars in 2 weeks. And then next thing you know, I had to find a way around it to get that shit back down to $300.
Mm.
Like that shit
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, man. I was thinking of flying down to Ontario, near San Bernardino. and that shit's only gonna be about an hour. What did it say? An hour and 5 minutes, whatever the fuck it takes to fly down there. And them ticket prices are so outrageous. I'm like, man, I'm better off driving. But then when you see the gas prices going up, it's like, well, shit, what the fuck is better? Because I'm like a short flight like that went from being about $140 to like 260 or something. I'm like, man, that's
Mm.
bullshit. It ain't even that. Dude, it's a short flight. And like, why the fuck would you pay that much? It's just crazy, man. They gouging everything. These airlines know what they doing.
That's a fact. What's good? No, that's a fact. They know what they're doing because they know people gonna travel regardless, and that's the thing. It's the summertime. People ain't trying to be crammed up in the house, like so. They know that. So no matter what, like I looked at another plane ticket to go back to New York in August for my birthday. It wasn't that bad, but like I waited a week. It went from 260 to $355 in just a week.
Damn.
So it's like, damn, that shit ain't that shit. These niggas is not playing. So I'd just rather just stay at the crib for my birthday and figure something out. You know what I'm saying? Because Tracy Morgan coming to town that weekend of my birthday and Chris Brown. So I'm gonna have to choose between one or the other. Him and Lil Baby concert or the Tracy Morgan comedy show. So
Yeah.
as of now, it's looking like Tracy Morgan gonna win because the Chris Brown concerts, them shit that ain't no cap. Like them, that nigga, him and Lil Baby concert shit, man, that shit
Yeah.
like them pre-sale tickets.
Yeah.
They pre-sold them tickets, and then like the shit that was regular to the regular public, the cheapest ticket is $175 a piece.
Oh nah. Damn.
I understand they gonna have a couple of artists out there with them besides them two. They gonna probably have some good opening acts and shit like Coil Ray. I think he gonna have on his tour, and Fabio Foreign's supposed to be on the tour too. But at the same time, my nigga, I'm not paying $175 for them fucking tickets. I can pay $100 and sit right front row at Tracy Morgan show for $100 for 2 tickets.
Yeah. And if you talk about your wife, you could slap them.
Nah,
You
I
could let her
ain't.
walk on stage
Tracy
and
Morgan
slap
don't
them.
even be doing shit like that. I wouldn't worry about that with Tracy Morgan. Don't be cracking on the audience like that. Tracy
I
Morgan stay
know.
on his. That nigga Tracy Morgan funny though. I like Tracy Morgan.
But if you need to just step out on stage, you'd be right there.
Hmm.
What you say?
And
Keep
it's a
your
different audience that's gonna be at that Chris Brown concert than it would be at the Tracy Morgan show. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be different energy and all that shit. It's gonna be because it's him and Lil Baby. When it was him last time by
yeah.
himself and her and all that shit, it was just a whole lot of females and shit out there. Now with
Yeah.
him coming on tour with Lil Baby, it's gonna be them little fake ass dope boys and fake ass
Right.
trappers, all this fake ass these niggas that ain't doing shit, they ain't thinking they doing something. Man, I ain't trying to be around that type of energy, man.
Nah.
Nine
Nah,
times
it's
out of
gonna
ten,
be
somebody about to film that whole shit on Snapchat. So I'm gonna watch that shit on
yeah.
Snapchat like I paid for my ticket when I did it.
Yeah, you be around the older, more mature people with Tracy Morgan.
That's a fact.
Hey, what's up? No, yeah, I know. No, we lucky. At House Cancun, no, you back now? House Cancun, no. You. I ain't heard from you and D Money in a while. Y'all back from Cancun? I see. Hey, I hope y'all had a good time. You should be thanking us that we gave you a first class trip. No, talking all that shit. Hell no. Talking about Cancun. I bet it costs a lot of money to fly out there. Now, you know these motherfuckers gonna be raking in the bucks, man. Summertime and shit. People finally getting to travel. But that ain't no
Hmm.
bullshit. People finally get to travel like pre-COVID, but now you got all these gas prices and airline prices and shit going up.
That's a
Shit is
fact.
ridiculous, man.
So people really about to listen. So like at this point, motherfuckers don't realize it. But right now, what you trying to do right now in the summertime gonna affect you 6 months from now at the end of the year when you trying to provide for your kids for
Exactly.
Christmas and all that shit.
Exactly. You got to make a
So
decision.
you know what I'm saying? You could break the bank right now for your kids for the summer. And then when it's time for back to school and all that, because you still got to worry about that shit. You got to worry about the back to
Yeah.
school shit, man.
That's right. It is.
That's the reason why I'm saying you can't. People be living above their means, and be affording and be giving these kids a lifestyle that they can't afford, but they want to give the persona, the facade that they live in a good life and their kids is so much better than your kids, and they live in a better life than your kids or whatever. That now and some shit like this go down where everything is going up and it ain't got no time, and gravity don't look like it's gonna take no hold no time soon, and nothing coming back down. Motherfuckers out here looking crazy.
Yeah.
So everybody that
Well,
think they really up it, a lot of people that's up and they keep on acting like they up. We gonna really see who up really
that's
by the
true.
end of the year.
That's true. Well, I know out here in California, and I haven't heard much about it lately, but this is when the gas prices was really starting to bump up. It was about a month or whatever ago. They talked about giving motherfuckers a what was it, a $400 or was it five or 400 anyway, one of the two, voucher to go get gas. I'm like, man, if you don't sit your simple ass down somewhere, that $400 gonna be gone. And
That's a fact.
people going people probably gonna use that $400 to buy food, to pay some bills or something. Because it's like if the gas prices are high, people are just not gonna go anywhere. You can't. You're gonna look at that $400 as extra money to take care of other shit. It's like, well, fuck it. It's bills.
That's an extra four
It's
hundred dollars that I didn't have. So
yeah,
let me take care of this
exactly,
bill. Let me get $400
exactly.
worth of groceries because the grocery store looking crazy. Like
Thank
you
you.
said,
Other shit is going up. Yeah, too
it,
much other stuff is going up. That $400 gonna be gone in 2 weeks.
not even that. That shit
On
going in a
gas
couple of
alone.
days. That shit gonna be going in a couple of
Yeah,
days. You can't even. Some people out here can't go outside without spending money. Like they really feel like if they go outside, they obligated to spend money. Like you ain't obligated to spend money. You choosing to spend money because you think you got it. But now shit about to start hitting the fan. Like I had to tell my homegirl, like, yo, you, I ain't trying to be no hater. I don't want you thinking that I'm hating. I'm telling you the truth. You want to talk about buying a house by the end of the year. You may not want to do that. You may want to sit back and wait a couple years because the housing market about to crash again. She's like, nah, I don't doubt that. I said, okay. I said, they talking about it. People out here getting these houses and all that shit for 300,000. Next thing you know, the housing market crashing. Your house only worth 220, 200,000. Now you still got that $300,000 loan you got to pay off, but your house only worth 200,000 now.
yeah.
So you stuck looking stupid. I said, I just want you to have some food for thought. I'm saying, I don't want you thinking I'm hating. I believe you can do it. I know you can do it. I just don't want you to be making a bad decision because you're rushing into something.
Well, it all depends on like where you moving to, and obviously the housing prices. It's funny because I was looking online and on YouTube, saying, well, what areas are really um hit hard with inflation. And it's pretty much everywhere, man. I mean, certain states obviously going to be more than others, but I mean, this shit is happening everywhere. You see a lot of people in the comment section complaining about their own state. So it's like it's really no escape. So it's almost like if you know where you want to go and you can get some, you should probably do it because you you don't know when you'll be able to. I mean, it'll go down. The prices will go down, but we don't know when. Is it 2 years, 3
Mm-hmm.
years, is it 5 years? So if you know exactly what you want to do and you can do it, then you should probably do it. But like if you looking, you probably do want to like do your homework, research, wait a little bit, see what happens because the market is changing. And then like I was saying with Arizona, um, inflation is hitting that state so hard. People trying to blame Californians moving over there. No, they getting people from all over. And then reading people in the comment sections comments, they were talking about how you got all these different companies and shit. They buying up land and they're building um like housing like some of these tech companies and shit. Like if you want to
Mm-hmm.
house your employees or something, like it's just a lot of different bullshit being done. Because I know here in the Bay, we got a lot of these, I guess what you would call live work place play luxury apartments where you got like the condos with a grocery store and shopping. It's kind of like a little village. So you pretty
Mm-hmm.
much don't even have to leave that shit. You can work. A lot of people working from home and shit if you work for a tech company. Um, but you could relax and play because they got like little restaurants and shit there. But then they got like a supermarket or whatever, and that's raising up the cost of everything. Um, it's just ridiculous, man.
Because they consider all that shit to be convenience, even though
Exactly.
they.
Thank you. Yeah, you paying for the convenience. So it's like, damn, look, you don't even have to leave your house. Yeah, but you actually want to, and you
Mm-hmm.
paying a good price for that. So it's
That's a
like
fact.
with the housing thing, it's like, man, it's the housing market is always tricky because you really just gotta do your homework and know what you want to do. That's what it really
Mm-hmm.
comes down to.
And don't
A
bite off
lot of
more than you could chew. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing
exactly,
I was worried about. Cause like it's Syracuse, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't want her biting off more than she could chew in Syracuse, cause like, you know what I'm saying?
oh,
She
that's
fuck
up
around.
there, not in Florida.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were talking about Florida too.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. That's the
Flo-
reason why I said something to her. Cause that's what I'm saying. It's not like it's Florida or like California, Arizona, and shit like that, where the economy, like it's a growing population and all that shit. People moving to those states and all that stuff. So eventually, if something was to go wrong, sooner than it'll pick itself back up. You know what I'm saying? But up there, you don't know because it's a small city and like depending on the area you buy it at, you know what I'm saying? The house is only gonna be worth so much money anyway, and ain't that many like $1 million properties and shit like that in Syracuse. So you ain't gotta really worry about too much about some crazy amount of for a loan. But you don't want to get a $3,000 house that's valued at 300,000, and then next thing you know, some shit happens, and
Yeah.
because it's Syracuse, your shit 175 now. What? No, no, I'm mad as a motherfucker. That shit lost half it. Hell
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. But I know Florida, y'all going up. It's
Mm-hmm.
not like it's not quite like California, depending on where you are, but Florida I saw is going up. I got a cousin out in Yulee, in Jacksonville or whatever that area, and she rented an apartment though. But she was talking about trying to get something. She said it's going up out there too. I mean, Florida is funny because y'all got them damn hurricanes, and like that raises your insurance, right? But some of the houses might be cheaper, but I just worry about like them damn hurricanes, man. How much you paying for insurance for that type of insurance and all that, and then the property taxes. I don't know what y'all stuff is like compared to California, but I still think Florida is probably a cheaper option though.
Your cost of living getting crazy. Like it's increasing like crazy because of inflation. But I know for sure in like California, I ain't gonna complain like that.
Nah,
You feel me? So
nah,
you ain't gotta worry about that. I ain't gonna complain like that. But nah, it's bad, but it ain't that bad.
nah.
You can just talk about the gas prices alone. You talking about
Yeah,
$2
man.
difference almost.
$7, man. Ridiculous.
Shit just hit 5 this week. Like a couple of days ago, it shit hit 5. It was 460, 470, and all that shit. It took a while for that shit to get 5 just for the regular 87.
But
But
y'all
since that
don't
shit
have it.
was
No, go ahead.
nah, because I was just at one point though, it was like niggas couldn't find 87 at all because it was everybody was buying 87 because it was so cheap.
Oh, okay.
Like everywhere had either 89 or 93.
Damn. Y'all haven't had problems running out of gas in general, though, have like gas shortages?
Mm-mm. That's one thing I must say, no sir. Glad about that too.
Because I know out here at a couple of stations, like that 87, yeah, it was some shortages. It wasn't like major or nothing like that, but I noticed in gas station to gas station, I would see some 87s they were out of. Yeah, because
Like
nobody don't want to get the other shit because it's
that
cheaper.
shit's
Everybody getting the cheaper 87.
Like a couple weeks ago, we had this little tropical cyclone that was supposed to come through here and do some damage. Shit ain't do nothing. Motherfuckers panic buying all the motherfucking water, all the tissue,
See,
all the gas. Motherfuckers acting like the world about to end again. I said, bro, this shit is not even a listed. This shit ain't even a named hurricane. You niggas is tripping like this. I said, this world is fucking crazy.
yeah. Well, you remember what happened in 2020 where motherfuckers bought up all that goddamn toilet paper for no reason? All that damn toilet paper bought up for no reason. Sanitizer, toilet paper, and all that shit. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Had a limit to how much you could buy. I told
Yeah,
motherfuckers you
they
can only buy 2 rolls of toilet paper. What?
yeah, because people was buying. Dude, I remember seeing videos of motherfuckers fighting over toilet paper, and then this one lady, she had like six uh of those 70, what is it, 72 rolls or whatever the fuck it was, them big mega rolls. She had bought like six, and she took the last one, and it was a lady that needed it. And so the store manager told her, "No, put that back. You got to put that back and let that woman buy that. That's just ridiculous." This bitch was sitting up here trying to buy all that goddamn toilet paper. Like, what the fuck?
People
And it's
crazy, man.
funny. Yeah, and it's funny. You look back at this shit 2 years later, and you ask yourself, if you had bought all that much toilet paper at that time, did it really make that big of a difference in your life where you needed it? When you think about what you actually used during that time.
What the fuck is the toilet paper gonna do anyway? What the fuck did people thought?
I never
What the fuck did they?
understood
What did
that.
they think that was doing? You wanted to have
I
enough
never
toilet paper, so
understood
what? If you had to shit, you had enough toilet paper to wipe your ass. What? That's the first thing you thought about. Is if I had this shit, I gotta go wipe my ass. Let me make sure I get toilet paper.
that. I,
I don't get
because
what the hell. Why the fuck did they do that?
uh, why me? When Dr. Fauci was talking that bullshit, I was just thinking, I'm like, okay, so let's get this straight. Yeah, I get it. A lot of places are closing down. You're not gonna be able to really leave the house. But the grocery stores and shit, the gas stations, like the essential stores and shit, they were
Mm-hmm.
always going to stay open. So you was gonna always be able to get toilet paper. They was talking about, oh, well, it might be a shortage because cause like what they talking about with the shipping now, while you see some of these stores empty because of the shipping and you don't have enough workers, blah blah blah. But the funny thing about it is you was always going to have toilet paper and some of this shit. I saw people buying up meats. Like, man, I don't know about you. So, like in the early days of 2020, that pandemic, I remember going to Walmart. So I was the type I would always buy canned food to stock up on every so often just to have in case of emergency. And I did eat them from time to time because I get busy and I ain't got time to prepare shit. So I need something quick that I can just eat up. So I was looking for canned spinach. These motherfuckers was buying up so much canned spinach. I'm like, nah, I never had a problem buying canned spinach. I could buy 4 to 8 cans if I wanted to. Go. I go over to the meat section. All right, I just need to get something for the couple of days. I saw this one motherfucker have like 10 packs of pork chops, 10 packs of like the what is that, the quarter chicken legs where you get like
Uh-huh.
8 in a pack. Motherfucker had like 8 of them. Had like fucking 3 packs of ground beef, then a whole bunch of chicken wings. I'm like, do you really need all this shit? Like, you just
Motherfuckers
gonna
be
be in a
violating.
bunker, dude, violating.
That's that gluttonous shit. But that's how they said. That's how that. Remember, before currency, they said
Yeah,
that's how motherfuckers used to like. The food game was the end game. Like whoever had the most food was like the motherfuckers that had who had the most power and shit. So like motherfuckers really be feeling like that. You know what I'm saying, just in case it's the world end, I got a whole bunch of food, and like if a motherfucker come knocking at my door, I got power over them because I got food. I don't know what the fuck they be on. Like that's what.
yeah,
But how long is that shit really gonna last? Like how many canned
nah,
goods can you have? And then once
nah,
the world does end, it's only so many canned goods that's out there that's still gonna be able to that you're gonna be able to find in a certain amount of
right.
time. So it's like, yo, that shit don't really make sense. Like you just hoarding just to have this shit just in case. Like that's the worst insurance plan because that insurance plan you might be wasting. The other insurance
Yeah,
plan you might actually gonna have to you might actually use it. A real
yeah.
insurance plan.
Well, you remember, God, was it sometime last year or later in 2020, where the stores were saying, okay, you bought all this shit, you ain't getting no refund. Don't return the shit
Mm-hmm.
because you was hoarding. Yeah, because it didn't make no sense. You buying 672 roll packs of toilet paper and then you going and trying to buy more. I mean, people was just buying to be buying. Like you said, it really wasn't panic buying. These motherfuckers was control buying just to have power. Yeah, I got the shit, you can't. So, but you just
Mm-hmm.
wasted hundreds of dollars on food that you didn't
You
even
will
eat.
never
Like,
eat.
what you put that shit in the freezer? Okay,
Most of that shit freezer burnt. You bought all that
thank you.
goddamn food. Most of that shit freezer burnt. You ain't gonna be able to cook none of that goofy shit. Man, niggas is goofy. Just because
That's
you like
stupid.
just want to be some power shit. That's how that shit be. I got the most toilet paper, so everybody thinks that I like nobody else in the world has toilet paper besides me. I'm no motherfucker. Everybody else gonna have toilet paper too. You goof troop. Fuck is wrong with you? Because the world ain't coming to an end. You fucking clown. Like these people
Exactly.
is real stupid. Like that little ass storm that came through, it wasn't even a storm. It was a tropical cyclone, and the tropical cyclone didn't even fucking hit us. But the way them people was panic buying the gas and the motherfucking going to the grocery store buying all the water and the batteries and clean, I'm like, yo, this shit not even a named storm, yo, and y'all niggas acting like this. I can only imagine when that first named storm come.
Yeah, they ain't gonna know what to do. Them
Like,
niggas
what the
buying up all the
fuck?
water. Was buying up all the water and shit. Then they started buying up all the washing powder, buying up all the damn dishwashing. They're gonna like, so y'all just gonna buy everything. Like I even told my homegirl before they started doing that. I said, you know what? Get you some extra dishwashing liquid. Get you some extra uh detergent because once they buy up the other shit, they're gonna start buying up new shit that they didn't buy up yet because they just it's about control.
Mm-hmm.
Because if having all the toilet paper and shit wasn't enough, now we gotta have some other shit that they didn't tell us to buy.
Like that's crazy. Toilet paper, hand sanitizer,
Yeah,
alcohol, rubbing alcohol. Uh, it
yeah,
was
hand
mad shit that
sanitizer.
people was buying. Hand wipes, like
Yeah,
just regular butt wipes and all. That shit was crazy, man. I'm sitting there like, yo, they had the signs on there. You couldn't get two. You couldn't get no more than two rolls of paper towels. You couldn't get no two more than two rolls of motherfucking tissue. You couldn't like them niggas, like you couldn't buy more than the two things of the toilet paper, and then they did it to the point where they didn't have them big ass value packs of like you said 72 packs and shit
yeah,
like that. They
yeah.
had them shits in like 12s and all that shit, like big
Exactly.
12 roll, like 12 big ass rolls. And you can only get two of those, shit like that. I'm like, yo, this is crazy.
Yeah, that was so fucking stupid.
Tumble survival of the
And then
fittest. You know, survival of the fucking dumbest. You niggas is stupid. Y'all sat here and spent $10,000 on fucking toilet paper. You fucking clown. You can go fucking wipe every ass in America with all that goddamn toilet paper you got. Fuck is
it
wrong
was
with you?
crazy. It was a
One person had
gangbusters in
they
another
had a
city.
garage full of toilet paper.
Yeah,
That was like
and
when
then
niggas
you.
was buying all them PlayStation 5s and all them Xboxes when them shits first came
Oh
out.
yeah, yeah.
I'm still blowed that niggas did that goofy shit. This one nigga had mad PlayStation and Xboxes.
Damn.
I'm like, yo, there's no way. And then he knocking niggas over the head on a resale. You got mad at them shits. You selling them shits for $5,000. You trying to sell them shits
Yeah,
for
I know.
$5,000
Dumb.
during the pandemic, and niggas is buying these shits. And you got about he
Yeah,
had like 20 Xboxes and like 50
that was a
PlayStations,
shame, man. That was a shame.
and he got all them shits for the regular retail price and was selling them shits for $5,000.
And people bought the shit. Dumbasses, man. Dumb.
Like,
He's like, well, I'm gonna be
damn.
in the house all day anyway because we can't go nowhere with the pandemic. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I ain't spending no $5,000 for no PlayStation.
Oh God, I don't give a fuck how down bad we is with the pandemic. I ain't hopping on no PlayStation for no $5,000. Fuck that. I got my Xbox for the retail price. Bought that shit at Walmart. The only reason why I brought that shit is because I wasn't buying no new games last year. If I wasn't having a new system, I wasn't playing no Madden. I wasn't gonna buy no 2K, no nothing like that. I got that shit for my birthday. Brought Madden. Shit been fire ever since. I can't wait for this new Madden to drop in a couple weeks. That shit about to be fire.
Oh yeah. Damn, they about to come out with Madden already?
Yeah, August is around the corner.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I keep
You know what
forgetting about
I'm
that.
saying?
They do sell it preseason.
Yeah, that shit come up. That shit come out my birthday, August 16th.
Oh, right
I
on.
can't. I'm about to fuck around and have somebody go for. I'm about to put my cash app in that shit for everybody to send me some donations for my birthday and shit like that. It caught me Madden and shit. You know what I'm saying? So thanks for the Madden 2023 for the family, from the subscribers. But but I can't wait for that shit to drop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They were
niggas be on
16
some.
years old, but hell. Yeah, people do GoFundMe's for, hey, fund my trip to Jamaica. Shit.
Yeah, niggas be on some crazy shit on GoFundMe, man.
I need some new Jordans.
That's a fact.
GoFundMe.
Shit, fuck it.
No, didn't want to hop in there. Come on, no.
Nah, yeah, no ain't hit the link. I think he might be at work though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, some people are. Yeah, it's 3:20 out here now.
So he might be at work still. He's still early. If it was like 9 o'clock, he'd probably be on because it's a little bit later. But he probably at work. It's still early over there in Texas. I don't know if he got his new job or not yet.
Oh, he was getting a new job.
He said he was trying to get transferred
Oh,
to a different store or a different like in a different city that's still in Texas, but it's a little
okay.
drive. And so my respect is get your grind. And he said you gonna make more money. I said that's a fact. Get your bread. Do what you gotta do. Get that money, man.
Move if you have to.
That's a fact. Especially nowadays, if you can make more money and do the same job and shit like that, why not? You know what I'm saying? Because the price of living going up like a motherfucker.
Yeah. And you can't even waste no time. The minute you get that opportunity, take it. Don't even think about it.
That's a fact. Got no choice.
Well, let me go take my lunch before I get up out of here in another 3 hours.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna probably end this
Watch
shit.
that game.
And then I'll get back on during the game. But I know you said you got the game tonight anyway. So
Yeah.
if you got a game
I'll be
tonight,
listening. No. Yeah, I'll just have you on while the game is on. I'll be listening before I leave. Go to my game.
yes, sir. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Have a good night tonight. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and get you a little cycle tonight. You know what I'm saying? Hit for the cycle tonight. You know what I'm
For
saying?
sure.
A little first base, second base, third base, home run. You know what I'm saying? Nobody, you know what I'm saying? You see Roger Clemens' son out there yesterday?
No, what happened?
Nah, he just
Oh,
his first time pitching yesterday. Roger Clemens' son.
his
I'm like,
son.
yo, he's
Oh,
lucky
okay.
that he didn't get blackballed. I thought I ain't think you would never see another
Oh
Clemens
shit.
play.
Oh nah, they ain't gonna do that to the boy. Was he good?
He alright. You know what I'm saying? He alright. He not his pops, you know what I'm saying? But he alright. Because you know Roger Clemens was a dog, man. That nigga there was
Yeah,
throwing that shit. But
yeah,
he ain't his pops, but he alright. And that's what sucked when your dad a superstar and you try to play the same
yeah, I
sport as them.
know.
That shit real.
Yeah, in the same position too. Yeah, I'd
Mm-hmm.
be like, man, fuck that. I'd be an outfielder. Fuck that. They can't judge
Shit.
me then.
Shit, I'd have
What's
played motherfucker. He should have played some
what?
shit. He should have played football. Should have been a
Yeah,
shot to
what's
play
he?
quarterback or some shit. Fuck that. I ain't playing no like Bronny. I don't. all that, like LeBron gonna do what he got to do to get that kid all the hype and the looks that's possible he can do. But he ain't gonna be his father, man. Let's be real, man. LeBron exceeded expectations, even though he did it in a bitch ass way. He still exceeded expectations.
Yeah,
But KD worse than that nigga though with the bitch assness.
oh, KD. Yeah,
Yeah.
K man, KD and his fans, something else, man.
I don't like how they tried to twist that shit on LeBron a couple weeks ago about how he said he wanted to play for the Golden State Warriors. They took that shit out of
Yeah, I
context
heard
like a
something about
motherfucker.
that. Yeah,
They took that shit out of context like a motherfucker. They just took that part and just ran with that. That was it. That nigga broke down all the teams that was in the conference that was in both conference finals or whatever, and he just was like he gave Luka his props and talked about Luka, and then he was like, but out of the teams that's playing now, a team like the team that I can make an impact in on like immediately when I come in, if I play for them, I know out the gate. He said it'll be either Miami or Golden State.
oh, okay.
He just didn't say Golden State.
It's at Miami too. Okay, yeah, he
Yeah.
didn't say that.
You know what I'm saying? They just said Golden State. Mookie and all them niggas making talking shit about
Right.
that nigga. That nigga didn't say it he just didn't say Golden State like I want to play for Golden State. No. They asked him a question. He answered the question, but before he answered the question, he gave definition like he talked about all the teams and he said that he just didn't say Golden State. That nigga said Miami too.
Now,
Like,
was that on his barbershop show, or he was just being
yeah,
honest?
it was on
Oh,
his
so
shop.
so then you could just watch the whole thing and see it for yourself, and not listen to
Yeah.
motherfuckers capping. Okay,
Yeah,
because
shit
they didn't say
crazy.
all that. I didn't
That's what
hear
I'm
none of
saying.
it.
Like
They sure
niggas
didn't
made you think that he just talked
Miami.
about the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, yeah. No, they sure didn't mention that.
Not at all. That shit crazy.
Telling you that's why we need some of the regular content to come back. 'Cause, yeah, some of these motherfuckers been capping. They're like, all right, enough of this shit
Because they did the same shit on Undisputed. Mookie did that shit. Ticket all Madden niggas did that shit, talking shit about that nigga like he just want to hop on the Golden State Warriors. That nigga said either Miami or Golden State. I can make an impact immediately. He said, but for sure, I know I can definitely make an impact on Golden State right now for sure.
now.
He's like, you know how many more easy shots that Steph and Clay would get if I was on the court with them and shit like that. And he started breaking that shit down and shit like that. But he just didn't come out the gate was like, I just want to play. I want to play for Miami. I want to play for Golden State. I was saying there like,
Yeah,
yo, the way these niggas was talking about this shit, like that nigga just was on some
they
whole shit,
really did.
like he sold his
They
teammates
really
short and shit
did.
like that.
Yeah, because I thought that was strange, but they really did present it like that. But they sure did not mention anything about him bringing Miami up too. They left that out, of course.
Mm-hmm. Which is crazy because that's what the first thing I thought when I heard about that. When I first heard, I was like, "Damn, that's fucked up." He talking about this, like he just rather quit. Like he just if he rather not play. But then that's what he also said in the beginning of the shit too. He said, "You trying to get me in trouble? You trying to crawl?" He said, "You trying to get me in trouble? You trying to start something?"
Yeah, you
He
know.
said, "That's what he said." He said, "The team I want to play for is the team that I play for is the Los Angeles Lakers. That's the team I play for, and that's the only team that I want to play for." But if you ask me if I could play for any of the teams that's left in the playoffs right now, and then he broke down Luka. It was like, I don't, he's like, me and Luka are like something like the same player or whatever. And he started talking about Luka. He's like, but if I can make an impact on any teams right now, I know that I can make an impact out the gate. It's on Miami and Golden State. But my biggest impact will be made on Golden State because I can get Steph and Clay and all those guys so much more easy buckets. And Draymond will be able to. And like then they just started talking about the way they made it seem like he just like I want to play for Golden State. Fuck my team that I play with.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's good to see some familiar content coming back. Cause yeah, to listen to some of these other motherfuckers just cap all day, lie all day, start shit all day. I'm like, man, hell no, this is ah, can't deal with that shit, dude. It just be bullshit. Like, god damn, man, just controversy for the fuck of it, huh?
That's a fact. They gonna be sick because this summer
Yeah.
I'm putting that pressure on them.
Yeah. Big
We
move.
we gonna I'm
Dallas
saying
just moved up the ranks.
hopefully I hope they
Everybody might have seen it.
Yeah, Phoenix gonna be them niggas might be a top 5 seed. They ain't getting no better. I don't think DeAndre ain't coming back for them. I don't think he's playing for them.
I don't even think they're gonna be top five, man. I think y'all be there again. We'll be there. The Clippers should be there as long as Kawhi healthy. That's three. Um, Memphis, that's four. And then it's a fight for that fifth spot. Phoenix ain't guaranteed that shit.
Denver good.
Yep,
They got a whole lot of teams they got to get in front of. That's a fact.
exactly.
They got Denver.
Yeah,
You got to worry about go. You
Denver.
still got to worry about Minnesota still,
Yeah, that's
even though
true. Yeah,
they flaked out in the playoffs. Uh,
yeah, they did.
San Antonio, Portland, Dame gonna be healthy. It's gonna be the West gonna be tough. So is the East though. And then that's not this just right now. That's before free agency and the draft.
Exactly. Yeah, we don't know what's gonna happen then. Yep. Yeah, Phoenix had their shot. They blew it.
That's a fact. They had 2 shots.
Yeah. Yeah, I was happy that Dallas whooped their ass though. I ain't gonna lie. When I saw Dallas go off in that first quarter, I was like, oh shit.
That's a fact. Especially that
I just got
motherfucking game 7. I was happy as
oh
shit.
yeah.
Y'all
Cause
brought us back down to earth real quick.
yeah, I got tired of people just capping for Phoenix. Well, because it's like this, they disregarded Dallas to the point to where Dallas couldn't compete, and then they just act like, yeah, Phoenix just gonna automatically beat the Warriors. I'm like, man, I was hoping we played them so we could have did that shit, but y'all beat us to it, so fuck it.
So we did.
Yeah, I ain't. Yeah, I was like, man, I was happy, but I was kind of mad. I was like, man, I want us to beat them motherfuckers, but it is what it is. It's actually better because all them dummies that was picking Phoenix and making Chris Paul out to be this number one point guard over Magic Johnson and shit. I'm like, do y'all hear what the fuck y'all saying?
He's the
And
point
then like
guard.
Devin, yeah, and then like with Devin Booker, I'm still saying, man, Devin Booker the most overrated motherfucker out there out of all the top good players, man. He's the most overrated. Oh, stop it. And them motherfuckers was arrogant too. They walked around like they just had the trophy already. I'm like, stop it, man. You guys are overrated.
Hey, Devin Booker.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Let him know.
And
But
Mikael
that ass.
Bridges getting cooked. I
Yeah,
mean,
he's supposed
God,
to be the best defender on your team. If he the best
God,
defender on your team and he can't check Luca, it's a
shit,
dub.
dude, man, Luca. And then what was funny, I saw Cam Johnson get put on his ass a couple times by Luca. I was like, oh my God, this is embarrassing. I almost felt sorry for them motherfuckers. I'm like, man, this is fucked up. Playing with him.
That's a
Luca
fact.
had that one. He had that one. I don't know if it was a 3-point shot where he kind of like he was almost posting him up. He backed him down, did a
And
step
made him
back, put his
fall,
hand
and
out
then
behind. Yeah, and then he was smiling at him and laughing after him. I'm like, man, that's some fucked up shit, man. Fuck you, Luca. I'm like, that's fucked. I was like, that's fucked up, dude.
it's cooking their ass.
That game 7 shit. Man, I ain't gonna. Man, fuck Luca, dude. That motherfucker. I just can't get over that fucking picture, dude. This motherfucker smiling all up in Devin Booker's face, and Devin Booker looking like he about to cry. I'm like, man, but you can't do shit. That's the fucked up part about Luca. You can't do shit.
That's a fact.
You just gotta take it and hope he have an off night or something. But I was like, man, that's some cold shit. But I laughed my ass off when you had that picture up. I'm like, he about to make some shirts off this shit. Like, damn. When I saw that shit, I was like, man, that fuck. I was like, man, I'm glad that shit ain't us. I was happy. I was like, man,
Thank God that was a step right there.
hell yeah. I was like, man, hell yeah, because you'd had D Money and no talking major shit. I was like, oh hell no, fuck that.
Oh shit, that's hilarious. Damn, damn. It's been almost 5 hours, 4.5 hours on this shit. I ain't know that.
Now that time is flying. Yeah, I'm about to go take my lunch now. Eat
That's a
some
fact.
stuff. Right on. All right, man. Well, I'll be up on your show listening, and then whenever you get back on regularly, I'll be around.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you coming through, Oak. Have a
Yeah,
blessed
no
day.
problem.
You and your family be safe and go ahead and swing for the fences tonight, man. No cap, get that cycle.
I know, man. Thanks.
Yes,
Appreciate
sir.
you.
What's popping with everybody, man? You know what I'm saying? It's 6:30. You know what I'm saying? Game don't start to 9. We're gonna see if Jayson Tatum and them do what they supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to use my meme tonight. Jayson Tatum, you gotta do the damn thing though. If you don't do it, man, I ain't gonna be able to use it.
Work it, JT. Work it.
You know what I'm saying? Trying to use my Jayson Tatum meme tonight, man. But Golden State, man, it's gonna be a tough one for both sides. But like I said, man, if Robert Williams and Al Horford don't come to play, man, Golden State gonna eat them niggas alive easily. Hmm. Oh shit, I know I forgot to do that. Let me see. No, I did do it. I'm sure. Got that. But shit, I'm just probably just gonna end this now. Ain't nobody hitting the link. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the people that's watching. I'm gonna be back on in a minute, probably like another 2 hours, 2.5 hours. The game don't start to 9, it's 6:35. 2 hours would be 8:35, yeah. Probably be back on that like 9 o'clock when that shit start. Cause I mean you gotta cook, you gotta get the shit together for my for dinner tonight. So I appreciate everybody in here watching. Thank you for showing me love. Appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? But I'm up out of this thing until next time. I'll holla at y'all. Peace.
Look at my extra size, put on weight when I exercise. And all my bitches tell the best of slides, I don't believe none of them. Sunset when the Tesla slide, we at the will if he testify. Wait, let me testify. Let a nigga try flex on me. Woo! Let a nigga red dotty. In the hood with the boys on her.